Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or watching the VOD, I hope that you are all doing well on this Saturday. I was gonna say Saturday morning, but time zones exist. Anyways, Storyteller, Adronal, Baranki, Stochastic, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. This is New Game Plus, boo. I am not... Come on now. Come on. Am I imagining things, or did the Calamity Ring put an orange glow on the top of your head in DS1? I don't know. Boo says yes, so... yes. I was gonna do something where someone killed me with a Calamity Ring on, they could randomize what New Game Plus cycle we were on. Oh dear. I am doing fine today, boo. Yes. Went to bed a little bit earlier than normal. Not by much, but a little bit. Woke up quite a bit earlier than normal. So I didn't get a full 8 hours of sleep, but I feel fine, so it's probably fine. Farming dark gems. Oh dear. I think your base game options are Pus of Men. There's something else that drops at base game as well. I just don't remember what it is. And then in the deals in Ashes of not Ashes. The Ring City, the Harolds can drop them if I remember right. 3.5 hours. I would not be functional with 3.5 hours of sleep. Absolutely not. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I need to update the playlist just because there's so little in it, I feel like. And we'll turn the music off in game. Got around that much sleep. This entire week you've been exhausted and sleeping terribly. I'm sorry to hear that, Stowe. After COVID, nothing over 2 hours phases you anymore. Holy shit. 5 hours or less, and I am barely functional. 6 hours, I can function, but I won't be happy. 7 to 8 is what I, like, need to feel good. When you were more ill, you'd sleep 4 days out of 7. Yeah, you've said this before. And, yikes. That's all I can say. Holy shit. I can have this on soft swap. Wow, okay. You would sleep exclusively from 7 AM onwards. I mean, if you were sleeping 2 to 4 hours, you can get away with that, I guess. Alright, I don't think I killed... Yeah, I haven't killed Solo Cinder on this character. So, I guess let's go do that. As the pinned message says, this is at level 90. It does not mention the new game cycle, but it will be a New Game Plus. There will be no password. At least initially there will be no password. If that ends up being an actual issue, then, well, we can revise that. And at the moment, I'm only planning on doing base game. I suppose if there's anyone who wants to put their signs down, go ahead and put your signs down. I don't know how many people we have in right now, but I'll sit here and wait just a couple moments. you'd wake up at 10 to 11 a.m. and then go to bed at 11 to 12 p.m. to just stay completely awake until 6 to 7 from January 2020 to August 2020. Goodness. Goodness me. Indeed, boo. What is the stat requirement? I'm not going to change my stats around at all, but I think I'm going to be using Partisan more than Warbanner, despite Warbanner having been the character's quote-unquote main weapon. Just because, I mean, Partisan. Thankfully you weren't working in that period. I am not surprised by this. I won't lie. I did very nearly decide to cancel the Dried Finger run just to start Stranger of Paradise. But I didn't. I'm here. I'm playing Dark Souls 3, like I promised. Like I've been doing the last 30 plus days. But no, I'm looking forward to starting Stranger of Paradise on Monday. Most likely Monday. Cat Ring's not going to do us much good here, and I don't know that I'm going to be doing much miracle casting, because I vaguely remember this guy's not exactly weak to lightning, but I could be wrong. It's been whatever. You got summoned by a random? Oh my goodness. Well, like I said, if we need to switch to passwords, I will switch to passwords. It's not really a big deal. My biggest concern with passwords is not something that's really going to be an issue, I don't think. Alright, then I'll go ahead without you, like you just said, yeah. Lightning will be fine. We'll see, won't we? I suspect it will. It's Soul of Cinder. Oh, wait. Oh my god, chat. I did kill him! Incredible. Fucking incredible. Ah! Classic, indeed. Metal, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's gonna get dark.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
Soul Cinder was giga laggy. Oof. What kind of
One day,
what made him
tiny
cute?
flames
Out of
will
curiosity.
dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Gwyn phase lasted 20 seconds. What made him cute?
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
We did it, chat. We're going to New Game Plus. Love how you can smith some master rank weapons straight up, and for others you need all the previous upgrades. It's pretty epic. It is pretty epic. Emoted a lot and then did the toast emote when we won. Nice. Now, Champion Gundyr here in New Game Plus is going to be extremely difficult. For real. Seriously. No questions asked. New Game Plus is always like a gargantuan difficulty spike. So it might take me a couple hours to get to High Wall. So, you know, get some snacks, I guess, drinks, whatever you need to do. Just settle in. Because we're not gonna get there anytime soon. You might... Whoops. Gosh darn. You might call this overkill. I know, Metal. I know. Damn, can't believe I got that first try. Your Comfort Bloodborne show is on? Oh dear. I don't even want to know. Pontiff Fight Club in 2026? Goodness. Challenge runner who cannot play locked off is fighting Orphan at blood level 4. Oh dear. Good luck to him, I guess. Or them. Wait, is this... Hold on. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, this one track has been on loop. Yes, it has. Oops. I mean, that's fine. It sounds good, but... Oh, holy shit. I only have 18 embers. Oof. Well, that's gonna be fine. Alright, so we have a purple sign and a white sign. I'm gonna summon both. I'm gonna summon the white first for obvious reasons. I know this name. Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is, I think. Alright. Actually, I'll wait for the white, because the white's actually gonna spawn here. See? Alright. I don't know where purple spawn here, but that's okay. Wall bounce. We love to see it. Don't need the binoculars, but I will come up here and just kill these guys because I have a bloodthirst that must be satiated. More dragon shenanigans, I see. It won't really be relevant for most of the level, but cat ring. Sure, why not? Hey, Barnabas, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Another random. Goodness me. Mac blocked me. Or boo. Yeah, if that's how that worked, you would be getting... You would be connecting, and then it would be failing. Damn, the purple died, and I never even saw him. Can only imagine what happened. Oh my gosh, the deep battle axe. Can't complain, glad to hear that. Offhand curved sword, I can only imagine what it's there for. No! I don't have poise casting with that! I saw that parry attempt. I'm about to be sent back to the bonfire, chat. No! I can't let you heal! Oh my goodness. Yikes! Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I'm dead. GG's. Well, I have 18 embers. I can't be dying like this. It's against the rules. It's all good, boo. It's all good. I'm playing pretty sloppy right now, as well. So it's not just you. You'll drop me embers. Okay, I appreciate that. I would have loved to see that. I would have loved to see that. Alright, so. That was supposed to be a kick, and I, for some reason, decided to go for the jump attack. What is wrong with me? Ow. 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 It's fine. Not even close. Good job, Makuta. Oh, bother. Not even close. Hey! Yikes. I'm not expecting you to just keep swinging for some reason. I'm sorry, Metal! GG's. Alright. You're not a DS3 gamer? I mean, you did only play Dark Souls 3 for the first time in, like, the last 2 years? Thereabouts? I don't actually remember exactly when it was, but it was post-Elden Ring. Yes, the host has made progress. Woe upon ye, invaders. No, you are not. But you do have more experience with it than Storyteller does. Significantly more, if I am not mistaken. Alright, we have to go get Grey Rat's key, because this is a miracle build. A faith build, sorry. And the best miracle is locked behind Grey Rat. I didn't ensure that I have a stockpile of those before going to New Game Plus. Oh, I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. Oh, that's a great sword. My goodness, I didn't even notice. My eyes need checked. Badly. Of course! Of course it's gonna be a corner ambush! Why wouldn't there be? Yo. No wall bounce. I'm actually impressed, Dark Souls 3. Oh, there's a wall bounce. GG's. That was supposed to be a backstab. Oh, the pivot! Oh, the fucking pivot! stabbing me in the face with a throwing knife. Rude. Rude! Hey, cut that out. Oh, shit. Me trying to be clever. The wall bounce. Oh, the wall bounce. We love to see it. GG's. I didn't even... When I was thinking of how this Dreadfinger run was gonna go, I didn't even consider the fact that I have an offhand that can't be parried. I feel invincible because of that. Grab the shortcut real quick. And then I'll be right back down. Yeah. I hadn't seen anything like that in a very long time. GG's medal. Welcome in, Bog. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Almost done with the fix for the world messages. Yeah, all right, that I had actually never seen before. That was new to me. Definitely a bit of an issue. Four R1s, my goodness. Nice kick, Makuta. Oop. You've been invaded. Alright, we'll give this invader a chance, but I will be fog walling before long because well, this is not I'm not here to dead level gank. Okay, there we go. I consider that to be a winning trade. Chat. The cat ring is doing so much for me here. Is that the Crystal Sage's rapier? If you think I'm dropping you at Concord, think again. Worth. Oh shit. Fucking thrusting swords. God damn it. GG's. Alright, Bog. Have good lunch. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Let's go grab Grey Rat real quick over here. Wait, did I get the key? Oh my god, I didn't pick up the key! Alright. The red canceled because of course. I guess no glitching doesn't mean anything these days, huh? He needs it. Fair and Greatsword too strong. Oh yeah, running around with poised curved Greatsword, I can imagine that Fair and Greatsword is a rough matchup. Really, yeah. I know I dread fingered, but I think I'm just gonna go run for the key real quick, and then I'll come back to the bonfire. To be fair, Stowe, a lot of people either don't know you can do that, or like me, have no experience doing it. But yes, there is a rather critical flaw that the Faring Greatsword has that is, well, if you know how to do it, quite easy to take advantage of. Makuta, are you stupid or something? Don't answer that, chat. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me? First time the mechanic matters? Well, I mean, no. Moonlight Greatsword says hello. But yeah, no. Katanas are one of the only weapon classes in the game where weapon durability actually comes into play. Dancers? Really? Huh. Ah, yes. They were afraid of Acid Surge's power, so after buffing it and making it, like, actually good, they were like, oh shit, we were supposed to nerf it, not buff it! And so they did the From Software thing and overreacted. I'm going to die to that dog, chat. It's gonna happen. Can't believe you guys fell for that. Doing dancers first? I mean, we can. I'm not opposed to that. Now, the question I have for chat. Don't move your signs. Are you putting your signs here or at the other bonfire? Because I don't really care which we use. I'll go where the signs are at this moment. Just so that we don't deal with any of the shenanigans that can come into play from moving signs around. You put what sign down as answers? Alright. Well, then I'll just I'll head in that direction. I'll go from the other bonfire, though. Excuse me. I will pop the dried finger here. So you can try to invade, but I am just going to make a beeline for the elevators, so you are going to be behind me. So I'm not really sure why I'm bothering the dried finger. I'll have to call the elevator up. Rude. You know? I'm just minding my own business. How about you mind your own, hmm? They need to speed up the partisan R2s. Yes, they need to speed up the partisan R2 words. It needs to be at least 200% faster. Then it might be, like, kind of okay. Actually, this I'm out of, so we can throw that there. No other signs. We haven't been invaded. I picked up a Lothric Knight Sword. Alright, chat. Close your eyes.
Lord, it must be.
I'll go just see if there's another sign. We're also gonna take the cat ring off because it's doing us no good here. Well, I guess no one else wants to fight the dancer. Fair enough. Oh, nice. You lost spells? Were you doing save backup shenanigans? Maybe you goofed something up? Well, that was jank looking. GG's. Rest in peace, dancer. Alright, we're gonna go to Vort now, I guess. There is no guess. The whole reason we're doing this dried finger run is so I can do Yul's quest line to get the Underdark Ring. That's literally it. So we have to go over here, and we have to get Yul. So if anybody wants to put their signs down for Vort, well, I guess put them here. Can you sell spells? I thought you couldn't. But maybe it's just because I would never think to do that. I'm only level 85, yes. But I will be moving up to 90 with the free levels, obviously. Wouldn't it be funny if I died to these guys? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Wouldn't that just be hilarious? But yes, I'm 85. So if anybody's trying to get in... yeah, I guess I should have maybe said that. If you're trying to get in with a character who is higher than 90, your mileage may vary, for the time being. I didn't see any signs, but maybe DS3 is being DS3. No? Okay. You're 79? My goodness. Well, that explains the vigor, then. That makes it a lot more reasonable. I can't believe it. I'm doing a level 90 Dreadfinger run, and none of the participants are level 90. Insane. Oh my goodness. This is supposed to be the I was trying to cast. But I two-handed it. Brilliant. This is only 45 faith, by the way. Now, I'm not gonna throw myself off a cliff a million times. For Yul's quest line, we'll wait and see if, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, if anyone wants to put their signs down, I guess put them at the shack up ahead. I'm not gonna sit here and wait, I guess. Yeah. Honestly, there is no real reason to do so. So I do not blame you. I don't know how you missed me. But I'll take it. Alright. We're doing fine so far. And to be honest, Cat Ring is not going to be especially useful in this level. Yeah, if you have the stats to use it, Rosa Variandal is, like, stupidly good for faith builds. My goodness. Alright, that's for Grey Rat, who I still need to go grab. Hey, the worker hat and gloves. Incredible. Yeah. I don't have any firebombs on me, I don't think. I need to clean out my inventory. I have very few. this person with old moonlight. Thrusting swords. Oof. Lock on, please. Oh, jeez. Chat, I think I hate thrusting swords. It's fine. GG's. Alright. I am going to go talk to Yul one time real quick. They used to be worse, and that is saying something. Very true. They did. I noticed that, Boo. I did. Yul's over here.
Oh, then show it.
Oh no, I'm level 86. Yeah, no, thrusting swords, used to be much stronger than they are now. I'm also gonna go grab... Alright, we have an ad break in about 6 minutes. So I'm gonna go grab Grey Rat right now. And give him the, whatchamacallit? The bone. Having cat ring and oh, you're talking about the gravity. Yeah, that was very silly. After using the Black Knight glaive on my my PC character, Spin Slash doing 300 damage does not feel right. It's on the partisan, so it's fine. It really shouldn't be doing 900-ish damage, but... my goodness. Alright, chat. We have an ad break that's about to begin. I'm going to... just give Grey Rat the bone. Tell him it's okay. Everything's fine. You're not gonna miss anything. And when we come back, we will continue through the undead settlement. So, give me a few moments. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Sage Rapier doesn't have any int requirement. That is a little strange, given that it does scale with int, as I recall. I mean, it has magic damage, so, you know.
You ever went? Thanks. Goodbye.
And just to confirm, he's leaving for real. That's hilarious, Metal. Alright, he's gone. We got a level from Yul, so now we'll be getting... Yes, because there's gonna be an ad break beginning in just a second here, Bog. And I'm going to be stepping away. I put it up a bit prematurely, perhaps. Alright. Give me a few moments, chat. I will be back when the ad break is over. Alright, I am back. Hope you're doing well, Velo. Oh, sorry, you already responded to that. Doing okay, hope you guys are as well. Roughly 4 hours, should be home, would like to join in. I should be going when you get back. I should still be going when you get back. Warm Hazel turns around to look at you in Rosaria's. Really? I did not know that. Two white signs. I do not know this individual. Well, I'm only summoning one phantom for the time being. I'll summon you again temporarily. You can lock on to the passive hollows. Really? I did not know that either. But, to be honest, I have not invaded in the settlement very much because I didn't invade at the level range that you would invade the settlement at very often. Anyways, I'll summon underscore next time if the sign is there. As of right now, I'm only summoning, one phantom. Only summoning one white phantom. That was supposed to be a kick! I was supposed to be kicking you off the ledge! Trying to free aim that. It's hilarious, Makuta. Bloodmonger Cull. That is a fucking striking name. And Aaron, you popped in to say hello a while ago, I think. What the hell is happening? I'm just dead, chat. I don't know what happened. And I don't think I said hello. Aaron, welcome in. You thought I would start later. I did too. What the fuck happened? Was metal in that mess and I just walked right up into a charged R2? Alright, so I backstab this thing here. I get hit by PvE somewhere around here. Okay, Goddamn. I just want to see if I can see where the second to last hit. Okay, that was metal. That was metal. Okay. Jeez. Let's try not to die this time. Eh? Well, I should maybe be a little more cautious before diving into the massive swarm of workers. But yes, current evidence does seem to support the claim that metal is overpowered. Oh, we take what we get. That's a slightly insightful comment, I feel like. Someone failed the first time? You know? I didn't even notice. Holy... Interesting. This elevation difference. I've never had to really deal with this. Not often. Alright, I need to, like, lock in. There is another invader in the world, Metal, so you literally cannot get in right now. Why am I trying to free aim that? What is wrong with me? That's Sunlight Spear, not free aim spear. I see dagger and small shield. I'm kind of expecting a Hornet Ring moment, which is going to be very amusing. My roll. That I rolled. Blood loss! Blood loss! Blood loss! Fuck me. Holy shit. Getting hit by the evangelist's spiked mace after... Oh my goodness. Feels 2016, doesn't it? What's the matter? Moo. My laugh? I'm exasperated with myself. Maybe that's what you're hearing? I don't know. Dying to the same approximate PvE encounter twice within the span of 4 minutes is just like, come on. Streamer ignored you? Did streamer ignore you? I did not mean to ignore you if I did. Let me scroll up, I'm sorry. Playing any more games on PC in the near far future? Oh, okay. If you mean, like, more Dark Souls 3 stuff on stream, on PC stream, I'm not planning anything outside of maybe some trying out seamless invasions, and that is a tentative thing at this current moment. Like when I will do that. I will definitely be doing that. I just don't know when. I will not be coming to you. Not even close. Anything else too? Oh, okay. Probably. Nothing planned at the moment. I'm considering doing the Nier Replicant remake. And if I do that, that'll be on PC. You're not supposed to attack out of hit stun! Oh. Ah! Very, very cute. Look at that Chaos Dagger damage. That's not even Hornet Ring. Did you kill your co-invader with a bomb? A shame. Flatty. You came in earlier, I think, and I am suddenly... For some reason, I have it in my head I did not say hello. So, take an extra hello if I did say hello earlier. Hope you're doing good. That's you, Aaron! Well, GG's. Oh, epic. Wow, bombs! GG's. You think you can cap the run at 90, you don't see the point of 30 more? Oh, I agree with that. Going over 90 for base new game is, a bit much, honestly. You're not gonna, like, going to 120, even in the DLC, that is a bit high for base new game. You wanted revenge for starting so early? How dare you? I will summon more than one. I just need there to be enough people. Well, actually, no. Primarily, I just want there to be more people. Like, if there's only 2 people participating, I'm not gonna summon both of them as a phantom. We seem to have enough people that I can summon 2 phantoms without an issue. If you want to put your sign down, feel free. If you have mound makers, that's always appreciated. But if you don't, no worries. Alright, well, I don't see any other signs right now, so. Two black flames from a random mage killed you and you're at 40 vigor? Huh. Interesting. Nice backstab, Makuta. Alright. For that damage. More damage than my R1. My goodness. Yes, you have pots. Everyone is impressed. Pots. I mean, bombs. Whatever. Urns, in this case. Probably level 110. It's possible. Amazing. Of course, Boo. How much hollowing do I have? Ooh, 4. I could go talk to Yol soon. Actually, I could talk to Yol and, right now and get another, whatchamacallit. Another hollowing. Actually, speaking of hollowing. Thank you, Boo. That will be a significant help with how this is going right now. Well. No one saw that. Nothing happened. Sign us at the bonfire? Why are you doing this to me, Aaron? Alright. Give me 1 second, Boo. I'll be right back. I have every bit of confidence in you and your ability to handle the entire bonfire worth of PvE and metal at the same exact time. It appeared right as I left. Of course it did. That's how these things work, didn't you know? It's right on the bloodstain, too. I assume that Cormac of Kareem is you. Oh, shit! Hello there! Nice. GG's. Everything's fucking dead. Awesome. That's a form of stealth metal, didn't you know? Hey, Chev, welcome in. That's pretty low on the list of things I was expecting to see in chat today. Are you... Ah! Boink. A shout out for your boy Matoro. Who? I'm joking. I'm joking. Less weapon buffed. Spiked mace. My goodness. I don't remember if I have the friendly white tree branch. I think I do, because that's what I normally pick as my starting gift. So the archer here is not going to really be a detriment. Ow! Let's grab these ashes real quick. No harp. Incredible. I can't believe this game wouldn't give me the harp. blessed weapon, spiked mace, wombo combo metal. Even without? Yeah, no, even without. But to be honest, the spin slam, spin slash, spin bash, whatever variety it's called on halberds also does just ridiculous damage. Like Black Knight Glaive on my my PC Dreadfinger run was doing like nearly 900 damage with the full true combo. And when I say true combo, I mean L2 R2, not R1 L2 R1. So like, you know, that's approximately 70-ish% of the average invader's health bar. So yeah, anyways. Yes, the damage. Look at you? Hold on, I'm looking. Alright, what? Oh. Hold on, what? What? The fuck? Is that with or without the... Oops. Yeah. Oops. I think I've lost my purple. Need to learn the exact spacing. Yeah. Interesting that I never saw that before very recently. Well, actually, I'm gonna rephrase that. Interesting I never saw anybody do that quote-unquote skip before before you and your Dreadfinger run. We do not have much of the level left, but I don't need... I do not need to go to Hodrick, so we can actually just go fight the super awesome tree. It's a great boss. And not worry about, you know, killing Hodrick. I saw a red over here. I'm not sure what reds are doing over here. I know exactly what reds are doing over there. But before we do the tree, we do have to go kill all these guys. And even, I don't know, maybe, nah. Oh, is that the Hollow Slayer? Yep, I know exactly what character this is. This is the character that I'm sorry? That charge R2 will delete my health bar. I actually don't remember which Makuta. I don't remember which of these is the better casting tool. This is the better casting tool for damage. Barely. I disagree. Everything okay, Metal? I have 46 faith. I'm wondering if Metal's controller just died or something. Yeah, no, Rose is doing better damage for me. Only barely, but It is doing better damage. Oh no, I slipped. Gosh darn it, Boo! What are you doing? Doing his best to cosplay a Blue. He's doing a good job. Oh, that backswing. Pigeon on your balcony? Ah, okay. Metal, so help me. Look at this dude. Look at this guy attacking his co-invader. Loya, welcome in. Gotta hop off for 5 minutes? Alright, no good, no problem. No worries, Boo. Alright, we're gonna go to the boss. Yeah, we're gonna go to the boss now. We've killed, just about everything in the level, if I'm not mistaken. So there's nothing left for us here, really. What I'm trying to determine is, are we going to go to, White Signs? Yes. No idea how he got in. Yeah. We've had, birds get in the house a couple times, and it's always a mystery as to how. Come on, Dark Souls 3, you can do it. Come on. There we go. Oh. Wow. That's a hammer. A great hammer, sorry. Alright, let's go. Well, it's only happened... I can count on one hand how many times it's happened across my entire life. So, it's not common in the slightest. This is an ember, which makes it very valuable. Yes, you have pots and urns and other such tools at your disposal. They're great, I know. Ranged, hit stun, and damage is super good. But we're going to the boss. We're not... Oh my goodness. Avalyn of Astora, this is a new name. Now, see, now we have a new name. I feel compelled to stay. I don't want to be dead level ganking for all intents and purposes, so I'm not going to stick around here for too long. Oh. right? Makuta. Chat, how do you fight great swords? Alright, in all seriousness. I do not want to be dead level ganking here for very long, which is what we're doing right now, by the way, chat. We're dead level ganking. Claymore, how original. You're gonna love my, Tarnished Edition character. I can tell, Metal. Because Claymore is gonna be on that character. GG Avalon, Vestora. Gundeers! Oh no! Alright, we're gonna go to the boss now. I know this might be a bit of a hot take. And I did, for the record, I know where the oh wow, Claymore sentiment comes from. And I even fully understand it. But in DS3, people commenting on Claymore when they're using the flamberge, to me, has always been incredibly funny. Or the Hollow Slayer, which is like just infinitely more obnoxious to fight than Claymore. Flamberge isn't even obnoxious to fight, so I don't even know why I mentioned Flamberge. Well, I know why I mentioned Flamberge. Because it has the funny L2. But people going, Claymore, poise build, how original. When they're running Hollow Slayer poise build. It's like, Do you like the Claymore? Same, Flatty. Claymore is one of my favorite greatswords. Not for its moveset, though the moveset is undeniably good. I just like how it looks. But I would say the same thing about the Bastard Sword. What an incredible experience this boss is. Chat! What the fuck is happening? The playlist has not been running for over an hour now, I think. You always say it's not about the build, it's how you play it. That's fair, boo. I turned off repeat, but that's because it was repeating the freaking... What the hell? Okay. I'm not sure what's been going on with, yeah, whatever. Anyways, Crucifixion Woods. My last Dried Finger run on PlayStation, we did not do Crucifixion Woods, nor did we do, Post Pontiff. I will be doing both on this character, I think. For better or worse. Alright, before we do that, though, let's go to Firelink. Let's get our free levels from Yol. I need to get all 5 before the Abyss Watchers, so the Uria will show up so I can buy the Untrue Dark Ring.
Then shall
I think I have one more level? No, I do not. Okay. Alright. The chess piece you were using, Metal, does have a pretty good chunk of poise, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Lothric Knight. Yeah, Lothric Knight set and Cathedral Knight set are Cathedral is just straight up heavy armor, and if I remember correctly, Lothric Knight is kind of like in between medium and heavy armor in regards to his poise. So you've got some pretty good, poise. Shit. For Grey Rat, we also have to do Siegward. Good gracious. Don't forget the beckon gesture. See, the thing is, Aaron, I have it. The reason we're doing a dried finger run at all on this character is because I fucked up and I didn't accept the very final level from Yol. So I didn't get the last Dark Sigil, so Uria never showed up. So I couldn't buy the Untrue Dark Ring. And yeah, I could have someone drop it for me. But I decided, for nostalgia's sake, I would do a dried finger run on a character that's supposed to be an invader. Which is not really any different from just doing a dried finger run on a character that will do invasions, but I'm a silly person. This is okay. Drakeblood is overall not the worst mid. No, Drakeblood is actually pretty fine. It's pretty good even, if I remember correctly. It's not necessarily optimal, but, like, if you can wear it, it does have good, good poise. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I forgot I have a straight sword in my back pocket. That's funny. Alright. You're good now, right? I have to talk to him so he'll actually move, but, we should be good now. He'll be available. Well, he'll get tricked by patches and go down the well. But he should be available to help with Grey Rat. So now we're gonna go to Crucifixion Blitz. Defense stats are also good against nothing. Defense stats are also good. Nothing particularly weak again. Yeah. Sounds like medium armor. Alright, this is gonna go up, so we're gonna have to send it down again. Oh, wait! No, okay, never mind, never mind. Not even gonna bother with the Outrider Knight, because I do not care for the Aerithil Straight Sword. That's an Ember, which would be nice. But a generous individual dropped me a bunch of Embers, so we're probably good for the rest of the run. we're definitely good for the rest of the run. I'm just gonna run straight through. No need to grab the Brigand Twin Daggers. I have a dagger for the Fat Roll Swamp. No. I'll be honest. 99 embers is likely more than I will need for the duration of this run. But, I appreciate it, nonetheless. I have plenty of characters who are sitting on an absurd amount of embers in DS3, because... Shocking news! I played this game a lot. Millwood chest piece does look really nice. It does look very, very nice. Alright, well, to be entirely honest, this is an area where I would definitely appreciate having a second Phantom. Because otherwise, well... Hey, Rendon, welcome in. Can't participate? I'm sorry to hear that, but hope you're doing good. That never works. What are you trying there? It does try. Shh. Ah! The verticality. It's too real. It exists. Ooh. I don't have much of that. How dare you do that near me? These guys. Hey, Candy May, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Chat. It's the Gru Curve Sword. I've never seen that before. Oof. Wanna be honest. Oh, that was all a clusterfuck right there. Hey, Hodrick. GG's, everyone. This is the Ordained Hood, yes. Just clean some litter boxes, which you hate doing, but it needs to be done, and now it's done. I can sympathize. I had to... Holy fuck! I forgot. This is New Game Plus. 1R1. That's one. Singular R1. And some people are like, oh no, you have to go to New Game Plus 7. No, you don't. Just New Game Plus is fine. Holy shit! What the fuck? Calvin, welcome in. Motivation to do anything is not appearing despite the energy drinks? Oof. New Game Plus 7 is conceptually funnier. That's fair. That's fair. R1 is still gonna kill every single invader in the woods, around level 30 to 50, so... and he can still be buffed with power within a red tier. Oh, good god, that's so true. I didn't think of that. Man, look at this guy, trying to swap rings. Like he has any clue what he's doing. It's a Bloodborne NPC. It's a menace no matter what new game. But I understand what you're saying. I think. That one took 2 R1s. The other one took 3. Poisoned again. Oh, it's sweet spot damage, of course. How could I forget? Oh my god, it's a war pick! Fucking hell. I hate these mobs! They're so terrible! Ay, ay, ay. Look at him go, chat. Those, branch-wielding... whatchamacallums, the branch-wielding, mobs drive me insane. Did the, I was very distracted there. Did the summon fail? The summon failed, didn't it? Got summoned as a blue. Ah, I see. Okay. This is very unfortunate. I got mail. This is very unfortunate. Because I cannot read this. I'm not waiting for any particular individual sign. I just need a sign. You don't want Makuta to go through Crucifixion Woods all on his own, do you? Red is fab running? Oh my goodness. Of course. Coming? Alright, Metal. I appreciate that. Chad, I think I saw something over there. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, we're not getting metal, it seems. That's fine, though. You put a sign down? Alright, if I get you, I'll grab you. So if I see you, I'll grab you. I saw something that's got me a little worried. I'm hearing things that have me worried. Alright. I guess metal's gonna have to invade me. Yeah, I'm just crazy. There's nothing to worry about. I was trying to plunge attack the PvE, and instead, Lock-On was like, ooh, but what if instead you locked on to the invader? Terrid and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck happened? Hope you had a good stream, Terrid. Purple white, it's a phantom, it's a phantom. Read the name, it's in white. Ah, too high. Oof. Terry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you streaming today? I think I saw, but I'm not sure. It was one of the Dark Souls games. It's just like the good old days, chat. We're in the woods and there's an invader with the Gru curved sword. Isn't this just incredible? Dark Souls 2, finishing out Shovel today in the Giant Memories. Nice. That was suspicious looking. Okay, buddy. We call this progress. Progress may have come at a cost. But this is acceptable. Oh shit, nice. Ah! Look, chat. Seek browse. Hey, Devilish, welcome in. Also try to see if anyone to summon him, but no luck. Oof. I hate these mobs. I'll accept that trade. That was a good trade. Aww, we're at this canceling now. That's adorable. Keep it up, man. It's great. You always did? I must have missed that. Lock on! I swear to God! I even commented? Did I? Holy shit, I'm cooked, chat. GG's Void Art. I am doing a very bad job of keeping up with chat right now, and I apologize for that. Alright. Yeah, let's go kill the duo over here. Actually, hold on. Chat. I can still be invaded here if the Abyss Watchers are alive, right? I'm reasonably certain the answer to that is yes. Because if that's the answer, then we're gonna go kill the Crystal Sage. Landed Sacred Flame to the. Oh, nice. I forgot. You have a history of actually landing Sacred Flame. This is 90, Terrid. Warning, you are. Oh god, actually, we just got invaded by a Visionary Freak. That is definitely enemy artillery. I am now very paranoid. What? Estus. Don't. Just normal things. Oh, God! The damage! Oh. It's a Hornet Ring! Yeah, that's the Visionary Freak guy now. That's the Kelvin I know. GG's. Alright, chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin, so I'm gonna take a quick break myself. Hold on, let me catch up with chat real quick though. Finish all of that, yep, read that. We also trying to see, yep, read that. Trying to do co-op for Sunlight Sphere. Ah. At 2 million? 2 million should be fine for the DLC. Alright. Give me a few minutes, chat. I'll be back when the ads are over. And we'll continue. Gosh darn, I got back just in time. Style and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. You were doing some Night Rain, I think? Mug, Candy VT, Terminalis, Style himself. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you are all doing well. Hope you had a good time over at Styles. We're doing a Dark Souls 3 Dried Finger run over on PlayStation. Just in the base game, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do any DLC stuff and on this run. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. And yeah, yeah. Wait. Alright. We're gonna head in the direction of the Crystal Sage, and we'll do the Cathedral. Actually, chat, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Do you want to go straight to the Cathedral, and then do the Swamp after? Or do you want to go do the Swamp and kill the Abyss Watchers? No, we can't kill the Abyss Watchers, but do you want to go do the Swamp and get that over with? I think Cathedral is a much better level, so I would rather save it till after the Swamp, but I will leave that up to you guys. My god. Alright, well, let's go kill the Crystal Sage, and we can still make up our mind as to which direction to go after the Sage is dead. Hello there. I have no stamina. How much stamina does this character have? 21, and I feel like I have no stamina. My goodness. Oh, nice spacing. Nice verticality. Hold on. I am... Apparently I missed this comment. Yeah, never again? What happened? Never again what? Did something happen during your stream, Style, or am I being obtuse over something, which has definitely never happened before? Excuse me. Never again, Night Rain. Ah, okay, okay. Ah! I did very briefly have the thought that I was in range of enemy verticality. It, the thought slipped my mind shortly after. My goodness. Let's try that again, shall we? Fun for 1 or 2, then quickly stops there. Okay, I understand. I think I definitely enjoy Night Rain more than you do. But I also can say that I enjoy it a lot less than a lot of people I know. All right, yeah, we'll get Boo and Voidar back in because that did kind of cut short. A suspicious lack of bleed outside of innate bleed. Okay. So I will say I enjoy playing Night Rain without streaming it more than I enjoy being, like, the streamer playing Night Rain. I find actually streaming the game and paying attention to chat to be, like, somewhat, difficult, to say the least. My routing... Oh. Good job, Makut. Wait, I can do it! Well, that's just no good. Just do what Saint does and don't read chat. No, I would much prefer to read chat. And die to dumb shit. And a dried finger run where I summoned other people, and they go through a loading screen. And then they get to go through a loading screen again 20 seconds later because I was reading chat instead of playing the video game. Maya Shin, Valerie, welcome in. If I mispronounced your name, I do apologize. Well, I hope you're doing good. Already has a hard time paying attention to chat without the time limit. Me? I do not consider myself to be very good at actually playing the game. Any game in general. And, and reading chat at the same time. So, Chev is not entirely wrong. You add time pressure, like, oh, the enemy, the boss or the encounter dropped a thing, and now you have to choose between 3 things. Well, shit. I have to pay attention to chat and do this at the same time? And do routing? Yeah. I'm I'm afraid not. Nice thing about the stupid shit you do is you can just throw an attempt and read chat, nothing really changes. Fair, Stow. Alright. Well, that's that. GG's Bloodmonger. We'll see if Boo can get over to the fog wall before the boss is dead. I don't think anyone here is blocked Flatty. I'm not overbuffing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that message. I see, yes. Hmm. All that buffing was not worth it. Driet with the 115 stream streak, welcome in. I hope that you are doing good. My goodness. Karthus Curve Sword doing bleed in 2026. Oh, Afraid Blade. There is no Karthus Curve Sword. I saw Hollow cut and cut roll and just kind of assumed for some reason, even though they have a katana in their hand. How very funny. You people. I can see you don't know how to do the weapon art. That's very sad. You just hold the button and then you do R1 or R2 to you know, to commit to the action. It's very simple. You don't like do this over and over. That's not how you use it. Alright, does there anybody in chat have a preference over where we go first? Between the cathedral and, Farron Swamp? One second, chat. Yes, please, if you are typing in chat, do speak, type in English, because that is the only language I can read. And that is the only language that I can, with some confidence, say that the people in chat can read. Prefer Swamp first? Alright, well, we have one vote for doing Swamp first. You're fine either way. Alright. Well, right now it's looking like we're gonna do the Swamp first, then, which I am fine with. I'll just kill this guy real quick, and then I guess we'll head in that direction. So, put your signs at the Crucifixion Woods. Well, hold on. Did we kill the Exile duo? I don't think we did, right? I think one of them's alive still. So, go, put your signs down at the Crucifixion Woods bonfire, and we'll, proceed from there. Actually, let me really quickly go talk to Yol, because I have 13 hollowing. We'll wait a minute. We'll wait a minute. Oh my goodness. The mod is not listening to the rules. I can't believe this. This has never happened before. Alright, off we go. My ability to copy and paste messages into Google Translate, which is very reliable, by the way, seriously. It's not. While also playing the game at the same time is even more limited than my ability to read chat and play a video game at the same time. No, Imbu, it's an obscure Italian insult. It's possible. It's very possible. Dark Nightingale. That's a new name. We all spoke in our native tongues. We'd never be done. True. You okay there, sir? You can... Bonfire! Now, This is gonna be pretty epic. Because I have... 1. I think I have. Yes, I have 1 blooming purple moss, and that is it. Because I was not really prepared for this run, apparently. No! Oh my goodness, I was supposed to see a red, not a blue. Fuck. Oh, nice. I'm not trying to set up gank combos, but it seems to be happening. I've seen Floating Chaos Orb, or whatever that thing's called, cast more times in the last 5 minutes than I have in the last 5 years. 10 years, maybe, even. No. Was that instability damage? Well. I didn't think you'd do it. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I forgot that you can get instability damage under those circumstances. That is a cool spell. They should have a boss in a 10-foot by 10-foot square that uses it. This sounds like a great idea. This sounds like an amazing idea. Always confuse R1 and R2. Why isn't R1 the fast multi-hit? What weapon are we talking about, Boo? I heard a sign. Am I crazy? Could've swore. Afraid. Oh! There is no password. Metal. Honestly, same, Aaron. Oh my goodness, there's so many signs. I'm going to pick up metal, because we have not summoned metal so far. I'm such a good host, summoning phantoms and then running away. Grab these souls real quick. Alright, after this death, I'm gonna go talk to Yol, because we have enough to get, all the way up. To 90, that is. And yes, chat, I am dried-fingered. That summon took a while? It did, yes. It isn't letting you invade? Ah, okay. Well, I'll pick you up next time I see you, Flatty. That's some poison resin, which is really not gonna work on this character very well. I mean, I do have the Sunlight Straight Sword. Oh, boy. That does big damage, or I have bad defense, or both. Oh, hello! Unfortunately, due to the way that the Covenant areas work... Well... This is really no different from how it works outside of the Covenant areas, but they're reserving a slot for Covenant invaders here. But Covenant invaders can't actually spawn here. Get cutscened. Nah. I can't do that to people. Hey, Az, welcome in. Channeling my inner Draco. I'm not very good at the inner Draco. I have no visibility here. Oh, I just noticed something. Ah, that's funny. And you can't use these because I think you can't use them in multiplayer. That's funny. Is that the... It couldn't be. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. It won't work on me, but on the Phantom? Can you say something about... You can. Absolutely. I have an inkling as to what it... Go ahead. Is Slug not here? I mean, I don't have this character on the build planner. I don't... Or, put into Slug, but this is a level 90, as I can post the link when I get an opportunity. Kind of sounds like when cats see birds and they try to do bird calls. Well. I don't really know how to respond to that. Dark Nightingale is over here on their lonesome. Good job, Makuta. I should have died there. Yeah, I know. I know! Ah, poison. We love it. I rolled that. My roll was very delayed. No FP! Is Hazel gonna steal this? No. Nice. I think I saw red. Yikes! It's red! Good trade. Baited by Yellowfinger Hazel. What? That was the wrong flask. I am goofing that up hard, huh? No, I just remembered. I do have this. What is lock on anyways? Oh, she gives heals. For some reason I thought she didn't. Double hit glitch. Basilisks just refusing to sit still. Hey, repair powder. My partisan is missing 7 durability out of 65. Oh no. How terrible. I rolled! What are you talking about? That I got hit there. My goodness. Alright, we were not supposed to make it this far without me dying. Well, alright, we have the upper area we can go to still. So it's fine. I'll definitely die up here, right? Right? We cannot kill the Abyss Watchers too soon, otherwise this whole run... Oh dear. Oh dear. Heal the poison? I don't want to use my one blooming purple moss clump on it, but there you go. Alright, now for the sake of... that was amazing. Alright, thank you. You people. Started going up an invisible ladder where you get the bone shard. What are you talking about, Aaron? There's a ladder there. It's not invisible. I guess it shouldn't be. Incredible. I don't don't think I'm gonna die up here at this point. There's no PvE left. There's no invaders. Is the ladder legitimately invisible on your end? I've never seen that. No pun intended. Everything okay? I would like to report a murder. Oof. I had horrible desync on your end. Hold on. Have I been dropping frames? I don't think so. I have not dropped any frames. I was where the demon was. Yikes. Okay, that... If you deal some damage to their desynced location, sometimes it fixes it. You stole 20 purple moss? Eh. All good. Yeah, no, like Kelvin said, if you can manage to hit them, that can sometimes fix the desync. I totally forgot that's the thing that happens in this game. Whoa, what the fuck? Where do you come from? I'm in my own head. My goodness. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I haven't slipped off of there without the cat ring since, like, the first year of DS3, I think. That... Yikes. What a plunge. We're abandoning metal. Oh dear. I mean, we're leaving metal to prove themselves. Hey Draco, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm feeling shenanigans afoot. I don't need it, but let's go grab this sword grass, which is super valuable. Let's get this Estus soup, and now we'll go forward. Well, blame Boo. He's the one who sent the elevator down. Get down? What's the matter, Loba? What's happening? Enemy gunship? Oh, that does sound problematic. But I will take any excuse to go back to Firelink Shrine. And that sounds like a great excuse to go back to Firelink Shrine. Look out! Is there anything over here? There's nothing over here. So weird. There's a great sword. Find a great sword, chat. Ah! I got backstabbed! Wait, which one? Which one was the mix-up? The 7th? The 5th? The 3rd? He would never do it a 3rd time. Lock on, I swear to goodness. I rolled! Alright, GG's. I swear I rolled that. All good, though. Weather is currently rolling the dice on what it wants to be. Meanwhile, you've returned to Fallout 4 because you've got the itch to do a run. Ah. I'm gonna hop over to Firelink Shrine real quick. I'm finally going to be level 90 in the level 90 dried finger run. Amazing. Hey, it's, this lady. Actually, we go over here for this. And I can probably put some stuff into storage.
Then shall we? Then shall we begin, Bet?
You mean your build that will kill me in 2 R1s? Alright. Now. Now we can safely kill the Abyss Watchers. So we're gonna go hit the Abyss Watchers. Put your signs down at the Keep Ruins bonfire, and we will proceed from there. You can put purple down if you want, Aaron. There's no guarantee we're going to get to the boss on this run. Entirely up to you. We'll drop yours. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Serena Avalon. Oh dear. Hope you guys are ready for the Black Knight Great Axe. Stoneheart Haddock. Alright, I don't know this guy. We're grabbing this guy. I guess I'll get to experience the Black Knight Great Axe on my I'll be on the receiving end of it. I will summon you next though, Metal. Big hammer. Alright. Clang, yep. Black Knight Great Axe does have the funny terrain collision issue. It's pretty awesome. Well, hello there. Yes, metal. There's already 2 invaders. Can I get the bonfire? I can indeed. I really like Terror. To be honest, I really like most of the Bloodborne soundtrack, but Terror is up there for me. Good gravy! I am getting the inkling that that might be like an 80 dex build. Ah. Your R1 did way more damage than that. Was that... Double hit glitch doesn't happen on katanas. At least I don't think it does. I reject the notion that that even hit me. Look at this guy. He thinks he's stopping me from getting to the bonfire. I already have the bonfire! GG's. Why'd I double sit blue? That I didn't? No, I did. I kind of autopiloted for it, earlier. I say earlier. Happens when you spawn at the start of the swamp. Yeah, the spawns here are weird. Ew. I had the wrong spell. Ready to go. Oh my goodness, who's this guy? Look at this lore nerd. This lore build. My goodness. Oh wait, offhand, small bow? I'm sorry. I can't. No. GG's. I did not think that R2 was going to connect. I mean, I vaguely remember there being some discussion that offhand small bow might have something to do with why he gets a bit jank. But I'm also not confident those... Don't do it! I'm not confident in saying that is definitely why, because NPCs like Half-Light can also get fucked up and they don't have an offhand... Wait. Do they? I actually don't know what hand Half-Light has the bow in, because I just remembered that Half-Light has a bow. The delayed hit on that is ridiculous. Right hand? I don't think bow glitch works in the right hand. That could be wrong. I am no expert. Chat? What have we done to make me deserve this? What have I done? Okay. I swear I'm seeing the double hit glitch way more in the last week than What are you doing? Why? Ah! Oh my goodness, you're doing no damage with that thing. You've got to be kidding me. Oh dear. Is that Twitch TOS friendly? GG's, guys. Alright. Whoops. Did not mean to hit that. We are gonna go to the Abyss Watchers. You can feel free to invade me, but that does not mean that I will give you a fight, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I will. You did! You did, boo. But you didn't kill me with it. I'm not gonna demand somebody... I'm not gonna demand that. Because +0? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. We'll get a cut roll in for this. Oh, there was a sign here! I didn't even... I feel so bad. The damage on Bloodlust is low, if I remember correctly, but it's not, like, that low. Alright, you guys gotta carry me through this fight, otherwise... Alright. We're gonna have some Dark Wraiths sneak up on us. Who could have expected this? My god. Makuta. Going for R2s against these guys. That's cute. Let's get my blood stain before anything happens to it. How many Estus did I go through? I have no idea, because I got Estus back from something. I just insist on engaging with everything in the dumbest way possible to make it as difficult as possible in stupid ways. It's great. Alright. Unfortunately, Flatty is over here all alone. Whoa. Do I smell something cooking? I guess I'll have to check that out after, after the Abyss Watchers. Alright, I am gonna go to the boss here pretty quick, but I'll give these reds a bit of a fight. Looks like I'm too nice. That... What in the fuck am I doing? It's... Okay, metal didn't need help. Oh, dear me. I'm not gonna trigger the boss fight just yet, but be aware. Oh shit, hello. This character needs more stamina. I should just go to level 804. 802, whatever it is. It's 802. This invader is surviving longer than he has any right to against a pyromancer and a very scary Black Knight Great Axe. The only conclusion... Okay, they're dead. I was coming to the conclusion that they might be cheating, but, well, I guess maybe they were just that good. GG's. Even if I didn't interact with you in the slightest. Okay. I rolled that. Oh, not yours in particular. That's just, like, literally impossible to, survive against for long. Even the, alright, protect me, guys! That was supposed to go differently. GG's. A bit laggy? Oh dear. Alright, chat. We have an ad break that's about to begin, so give me just a moment. I am going to take a quick break. I think I smell onions cooking, which means that there may in fact, there may have been a change of plans. I was told that, we were not gonna, you know, sit down and have a family dinner, but it sounds like maybe that is in fact happening. These are the rings I'm using, as Prisoner Chain, Sage Ring, and the 2 Miracle Damage rings. Though I swap out Morns for Cat Ring or whatever else I need. Alright chat, give me a few minutes. Ad break's about to begin. When it's over, I should be back. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. And I was given a rough time frame as to when I will be expected upstairs. And it's very awkward. We'll have to make it work. I will have to leave you guys alone for a little while. Sometime in the next 15 to 45 minutes. What a wonderful time frame I was given. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Fashion ring on a caster. I will be using fashion ring when the build is over. So, in that case, this will be the... Oh shit, I need cat ring. You can feel free to criticize me. I know how stupid it is. Welcome to Makuta. You know what? I mean, no? That's a 12% damage increase. That's still very significant. It's 12 and 20%. You're thinking, Elden Ring numbers, boo. I'm like 99% sure. Oh, dear me. Okay, let me make sure I'm not saying bullshit. It's 12%, yeah. Maybe it has a PvP nerf, but I don't think it does.
The burden of a weary traveler. And yes, Ash has a savvy. Oh, it will. Ashen one.
12% for the weak, 20% for the strong. Yeah. Unlike Elden Ring, where I think it's 5% for the weak and 8% for the strong. Which, in Elden Ring, that's still quite good, just because base numbers are so much higher. But... Whoa. Elden Ring has Shroud. Shroud. Not ringing a bell. Oh, Shrouding Tier. Shrouding Tier, yeah. No, Shrouding Tier is only like 12.5% in PvP. Which is still good. Which is still very good. That is definitely one of those nerfs that was like absolutely very, very much so a good change. I mean, there were lots of changes like that in Elden Ring that were like actually good. Just not enough of them. This is actually way faster, I think. Power Within tier. I've never used it. I did have a build concept that I was considering with it, but I never did it. Never committed to it.
Very well, then.
I do Shroud... My goodness, apologies. I do Shroud and typically one of the knots for my casters. But Opaline is what I go for if I'm not using a knot. Okay, now we do Cathedral of the Deep. You only use it on your 20 Omnicaster to get to 46 cents? I mean, that's a good usage of it. My level 80 plus 18 Int caster uses magic shrouding and int not. And I think that is one of the things that makes that caster feel so much better than my more recent sorcery sword caster that feels like it hits like a wet noodle. So you can grab... oh, gravitational missile. I forgot that's even a thing. I would rather... well, I'm gonna have to deal with that again in the future, so... I mean, I forgot it, boo! What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? I didn't run into it very... I have not run into it very much. It is thankfully somewhat unusual. At least under meta. Didn't invade post Shadow of the Erdtree enough? I invaded post Shadow of the Erdtree quite a bit, sir. How dare you accuse me of this? I'm just gonna chalk this up to your shitty luck. I mean, I've run into it under meta more than I have fingers on both my hands by a significant amount. Wow. No wonder I couldn't see this sign. It was right on top of Cutroll's sign. On half of the over levels at 70 and 100. Oof. That is one of those spells in Elden Ring that definitely has me... oh, this fucking guy. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'd send you all home. But I needed to talk to him, oh boy. What is that? Is it... I can't tell what that is. Oh, shit! I need to be... topped off the entire time. Alright, that is not Goddard's. Holy jeez! Nice. Sir! I could have, but I'm not at that point just yet. I can't believe you wouldn't just accept that and eat it. Disgusting. Huh? Why are you dodging? That's illegal. If I cast Sunlight Spear, you have to get hit by it. That's what everyone told me. Oh yay, it's the maggot vomit. Awesome. Nice firebomb. Whoa! Oh, fucking incredible! God damn it! How did I roll off there? What the fuck?
Merciful goddess, mother
I rolled forward!
who have no place to call their own.
And my character's like, nope, I wanna roll off the ledge!
Fire.
Whee! Okay, so... I want to blame the controller for that, because this controller has some janky as fuck stick drift. My issue is I can't do that, because it drifts to the left, not the right. Talk to Gale? Good, yeah. Yeah. Hank, welcome in. I have no way of explaining how that happened. When I pressed circle, I was pushing forward. For some reason, my character decides to roll 90 degrees to the right. I barrel rolled. I don't know how the fuck to barrel roll. So, woohoo, I guess. If any of you people invade me while I'm here, so freaking help me. So freaking help me. Oh, that makes me so mad. It's a reverse roll input, but you hold diagonal instead of backwards. What you're saying makes sense. And I have no idea how the fuck I did that. That's... Alright, well, I'm gonna get both of these guys back in, unless I try invading. Because, I think they deserve a second chance at... Well, I think words. I think they deserve a second chance at suffering against, because of this stupid host that keeps summoning them. You've only pulled it off exclusively near cliffs, of course. Sorry, Metal, I don't really feel inclined to get hit by that. You're probably gonna kill me in 2 R1s, even with, host HP. I'm under no illusions as to how bad this armor... Darn. There's a small part inside me that was really hoping to just see that charge. I'll shut up. You won your honorable duel. Good. Alright, so as bad as I was expecting. Well, power within is not active. It is exactly as bad. You're gonna make dinner in like 30 to 40 minutes? I might actually be taking a break to eat dinner around then myself, boo. It might happen before then too, because I was given a very... God damn it. Nice. GG's. Alright, we very nearly made our way. Alright, look, I'm taking the side path. That's easy, because we've already made it past this point. GG's. Cut roll. guys do not take very much lightning damage, do they? Okay, sure. I can say with some confidence I pressed circle there. So I'm not sure why the dodge didn't come out, but you know, fine. Sure. Oh no, not Giant Slayer Sieg. Thought for sure. I'm going to be honest, that was not a good trade. I dodged! Bruh. GG's. That is... that's very unfortunate. Kevin? The big sword? Going to DLC? Alright, well we got the first shortcut. The first shortcut's a ladder though, and it's highly debatable if that's even a shortcut, therefore. During a dried finger run anyways. How much green blossom do I have? Because I've been complaining about my stamina at times. Not a ton. And it's gonna be a minute before we can buy it. We'll survive. Not like I'm gonna go through it all anyways. Alright. I don't see any other signs, so let's just go. Nice. Disagree. A bit boxed in here. Fighting in close quarters with a spear where it bounces off the walls. Very annoying. That doesn't do enough damage. You get hit by Sunlight Spear, you should just fucking die. Yep. Lock on! What? R1, R2, R2 with Cathedral Knight Greatsword. Well, we can use the ladder, Void Art. I commented on it and then totally forgot it right after. This stretch of the Cathedral is a nightmare to progress through. You guys mirror to dump the lock-on logic. You look at doing a 2D proof of concept of what you think lock-on should do. I see. Yeah, no, the lock-on in the graveyard is just frustrating. We'll get through it. It might take us a minute, but we'll get through it. If you want to invade Aaron, I mean, we've got enough people. It's fine. I think that I think I agree with that, Kelvin. But I also know that we don't know that for a fact. You know, if you want to put your sign down, feel free. I'll pick you up. Playing on the online for the first time in forever has made you quite irritated with lock-on. Yeah, I can understand that. I actually don't even know if this is Aaron, but hey. Oh, right. The ladder. The ladder. We're gonna go for the ladder, which is going to be a clusterfuck with invaders, but that's just Dark Souls 3. Yes! Just get hit by it all, Makuta. You have a pyro. Beautiful. Don't die, Stoneheart. If you get to the ladder, we'll cover it. Well, I'll cover it, at least. I'll plunge attack anyone who tries to ladder cheese you. That way, I get trapped down there. Haha! That'll show up. Oh, shit! Fuck. Chat, I think. Well. Damn. That was good, Metal. That was good. Seeing you pop out of the the face there and go for that charge or two. It's like, oh shit! But I have some bad news. I have been informed that I am required upstairs because we're having an early dinner. So I'll be back soon. I'll even do the thing I shouldn't do ever. And I'll even tell you guys that I should only be like 20-ish minutes, which is, you know, too long. Let's be real. But yeah, I do apologize for this. I was more or less told that we weren't doing like a formal sit down and eat together dinner. So I was planning on doing something myself later, but apparently plans were changed. So I'll be back soon, chat. Give me a bit. And yes, I have been having fun. This has been enjoyable. Be back shortly. That's like the third, fourth, fifth time I've said that. My goodness. All right. Alright. I have returned. Dinner was good. I have a cup of coffee. I really want root beer, but there is no root beer to have, so I'll have to make do with coffee. It's terrible. I haven't had root beer in a long time, so it's not like this is unusual. Alright. 1 second. So that was actually... Actually, that was, like, I think, practically spot on. 20 minutes. My goodness. Az had asked earlier for a link to the build. I don't know that Az really needs one anymore, but assuming Az is still here, this is the build. I meant to drop that in chat earlier, and I forgot. Alright. So. I'm not necessarily going to be terribly surprised if I don't see signs or don't get invaded, which is why this is the time to make progress. What the fuck? Chat, I just noticed something I've never seen before. The Sellsword Twin Blades look like scimitars when someone is holding them as a ghost. Which means that you get to see something you would... Interesting. Power Stance scimitars, and you still have something on your back. We're not gonna get invaded, don't worry. Everyone thinks I'm still on the dinner break, so we're gonna make some real progress now. Whoa, the stick drift was working even when I was... That was weird. Seeing as we haven't been invaded yet, I say let's just go through the graveyard. Oh, we've been invaded. Cover's been blown. Well, we better move fast then. We're gonna take the side path. We're not gonna deal with this horde of lock-on, messing zombies. We're just gonna cut straight through. I'm gonna kill this guy because fuck that guy in particular. We can't get stuck on this bridge. We just can't. Oh, you think... You cat ring abusing! It's fine. Alright, now this thing. Ah! Body blocked by PvE. See ya! Definitely would not want to be ya. Whoa, what am I doing? Holy shit! That was a good time to voice cast. Not paying enough attention to the bad red man. Can't believe we're getting baited by this. Boink! It's not gonna happen. Oh, nice. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry. Oh, the big sword. Oh, the small sword. Look at this guy, just... He could punish me. He's like, wait, what if I just gank the Phantom? And it's not out of the kindness of his heart to the host. He's looking forward to ganking the shit out of the host. Wait a second. I'm noticing the lack of a certain invader. Can't believe you backstabbed me after that! Have you no heart? You are so lucky I'm terrible at backstabs in this game, sir. You piece of... I was paying way too much attention on Titan Siegfried there. Which led to me getting killed by Titan Siegfried. Funny how that works. GG's, guys. It's a shame that this Ash of War didn't get buffed or sped up when Morn's did, but it is what it is. I can do this, right? I can. That is very silly. From the top rope. Armored Core 6. Every once in a while, I feel the itch to go back to that game and play it again. I haven't, satisfied that itch, but that's, Part of the reason is I would want to do a fresh playthrough, but I don't want to do a playthrough on an alt account. And I also don't want to delete my save data. Because you can't have multiple, accounts, or saves. Which is very sad. Alright. We'll have to rely on blues. That is fine. For this one run. For this one run. How long am I gonna stream? I don't know, Metal. A little while. A couple hours, at least. I don't expect we're gonna get to Central Airfield today, necessarily. But we might. The way that Cathedral is going, I have my doubts. Because we have the Cathedral to do, the Catacombs, and then Smoldering Lake. I would never just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you. My hatred for you knows no limits, no bounds. $89 damage? That can't be real. 217, that's more real. Okay, let's go. Caroline Rise, maybe you join again later. Alright. Cathal Orium. Oh, this is a very new name. This is a very striking name. Blood Orange. Bishaten. Yeah, Rise really did like Bishaten, huh? What if we add a subspecies? Okay. Hold on, I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing! Holy shit! I know what I'm doing. Brief seconds before receiving a lethal plunging attack. GG's. That's fine, Aaron. All good. Life be like that sometimes. Yeah, Blood Orange Bishaten. Ugh. Honestly, a fine monster. But you fight it like half a dozen times if you do all of the quests. It does get a bit exhausting. The fact that I have a greatsword and a spear on soft swap is insane to me. I have 12 vitality. 12 vitality, and I am not using Favor or Havel's Ring. This character's armor is just ridiculously lightweight armor. Bishan is just so goofily animated that more of it was welcome to you. The optionals were a bit excessive featuring it, though. That's what I'm referring to. I'm not upset they created a variant of Bishaten. It's that, assuming you do all of the quests in the game at least one time, there are a lot of optional quests that feature Blood Orange Bishaten in particular. Which, well. Help me, Apollo! Apollo? It's not Apollo. How dare you? Oh, yay. Off-stock straight sword. It's not really an off-stock, but... Jumping attack. Who do you think you are? Blue, save me! Just die already, thank you. Hitting spear? So similar. Look at us, go! Hi. What? Okay. I didn't kill that thing. Pretty much just orange, Chev. Alright. So. Yeah, you're kind of in a... Well, no, you can get out of here just fine. Now, see, I'm more than willing to sacrifice these blues to get up this ladder. Should I? Honestly, probably not. Because what progress am I going to make? I'm gonna run into, like, 12 million enemies. I don't think I have... I actually might have the stats. You know what? I have the stats. I could two-hand as Y-hander. I should consider that. That would give me some variety. Some much-needed variety. Oh! Look at this guy! Oh dear. Yeah, hit your co-invader. Fine by me. Yikes. Oh shit. Did I say oh shit? GG's! That didn't even hit you on my screen! GG's, guys. My goodness. It looked like a little jank on my end, Aaron, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did. I would not be surprised. I don't know who this is. This could be a total random. Could be somebody from chat. Hard to tell sometimes when you're not using passwords. And that's fine. Earthseeker is... I like Earthseeker. Hello there. Is it good? Well, that's, That was just straight up a gank stab, Makuta. You should feel bad. This is the issue with this ladder. I have to engage the invader to make progress. Which means we get stuck in one spot for a long time. Elden Lord? In the wrong game? Incredible. I think he got lost somewhere and made a wrong turn. This is very unfortunate. I mean, I wouldn't say you're entirely wrong, Loba. I would not say you're entirely wrong. That was a good throw. Oh, Obscure Ring's a thing, right? Hold on. What happened to that thrall? I got greedy there. Okay. People do that to me all the time and it works. Why didn't it work for me? How many trolls are there? This did so much for me. Oh god, reinforced club. It's like I'm having difficulty getting this guy on my screen right now. Yikes! You're out of FP, sir. What is wrong with me? Somebody else being out of FP does not mean I use my blue flasks. Yikes. I could have gotten that, but I second-guessed myself. Ay, 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 ay. Nice. I haven't dropped any frames on my end, Calvin, so I am unsure. Possibly. But if so, it may have been on your end. GG, guys. Yeah, at this rate, I would be... No, it's fine. I don't know if this is from chat. But I'll grab them again. Because they're here. You could make the comment 90 in the cathedrals. But, you know. You know. As unusual as that might be, it's not impossible. It's not even, like, all that unlikely. Alright, Aaron. I'll wait for your sign. Well. If you're alright with invading more, Aaron, I'll grab Cathal here. You know what? I'm not even gonna give you the option. Or I'm not gonna let you make that decision. Well, I will let you make that decision. But I made half of it for you, so you know. What? Hey, Nesta Shard. Hell yeah. We can use that to level at... Oh, wait. Well, it's because I took a break for dinner myself, boo. Also just genuinely having a lot of difficulty getting past... haven't seen any of the big doors. Oh, I have blues on still. Oops. this point we just treat blues like food. See, here's the issue. Do I need to be feeding the invaders? Do they need it? I don't know if they do. We have been invaded. I know this because I saw one of the invaders. I just don't know if we have a second invader because I have not been paying enough attention. I forgot this guy has passive poise. Kind of. Awesome. Alright, hold on. Can I see any of my phantoms from right here? That was a really good backstab. Truly amazing. Blue has returned home. I hope that wasn't a salty blue dies returns home moment. I was not paying attention to the health bars. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Is it possible? Progress? I know I know full well why. The invaders got stuck fighting some phantoms that left behind, which you know, they gave me time to push ahead. Oh, we've only had one invader in here for... Well, that explains a lot, too. It's very unfortunate. I do not want to be stuck on an elevator with this. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh god. Oh! Oh dear. Oh no. I don't have the poise. Oh no! GG's. Did I open the door? I did, okay. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't get poisoned until right around here. It is a very questionable weapon art. Terrible is another word for it. I mean, I've killed people with the AoE. I've killed people with the stab. So, like... Bloodborne's best waifu. Oh my goodness. That's a character name, if I ever saw one. Brought you the elevator, at least? True. I suppose you did. Now all the invaders are so far behind us that they're never gonna catch up. It's great. Oh my goodness gracious, I don't know about this. Especially with my inability to dodge them up here. That dodge felt like it was way too early. No one invited you to this party. Hornet ring! Aww, the hornet ring! Unfortunate. Lock on, I swear to goodness. Oh shit. Mmm. That is entirely too much fucking damage for how fast that thing is. But that's just me and my relationship with that, yeah. Lock on, I am trying to shoot the thrall! Yikes! Man, if that thrall was dead, I wouldn't have lost 2 Estus to that. I actually don't know if I should be rolling into a curved sword, one-handed or not. All out of stamina. GG's. I am normal and can be trusted with increased critical damage. I trust you, Loba. Bap indeed. Honestly, Voidart, it is fine to gank me. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know. I try not to gank too hard when I have phantoms, especially if we don't have friendly fire. But when there's 2 invaders and there's 1 host, there's 2 invaders for a reason. The host was right-fingered. It's all good, Boo. It's all good. I just, you know, I don't think the Hornet Ring is really called for. We're running away before we even have the second Phantom. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot that the elevator was up. We have to wait for it to come down. Legit only had 4 rings plus cat ring. That is very strange to me. But, fair enough, I suppose. Whoa. Blinded by the incandescence. Oh dear me. That is legit off-stock DSA. Oh boy. Okay. I deserve that for doing that unlocked. Aldrich's Sapphire. You know, I'm used to Great Hammers like Lido's obscuring your screen. I'm not used to somebody else's Lido obscuring your screen. That's new to me. Longfinger Kirk. Oh boy. You might need to do a poll about what people want from lock-on. I would find that to be difficult to answer. I want lock-on to work. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening. There seems to be some... I'm gonna... yeah. We're going this way, chat. You have to go into the fat roll water. With the giant. I'm not sure if I, I'm not sure how much trouble this L1 waggling individual in the fat roll water. The waggle's making me nervous. No! Not that! Oh, that is so much damage. I don't even think that it's in range right now. I need to stop doing shit unlocked. Huzzah! We did it. You know generally what you want. That's good. I would need to think about what I want lock-on to do. Ideally, I can say... Alright. What I can say is... I definitely want lock-on to be locking on to whatever the fuck I'm looking at with my camera. The issue is, I don't know if... See, that doesn't feel like that's what it does. So, yeah. I don't remember what game it is, but there is a game I've played that has different settings for lock-on. I agree, Aaron. This feels like too many phantoms. It feels like we do not have, Actually, I'm pretty sure right now we have an empty invader slot. So, like, it would be fine if we had an invader. And we have a Mad Phantom who is kind of filling that role right now, which is good. But... truthfully, you don't think the lock-on is that bad, but in Night Rain, they definitely fucked it up a bit. See, the issue I have with that take is the lock-on discussion is not new. I don't know when it started, but it was around during Dark Souls 3, at the very, very least. I'm very confident it was around before Dark Souls 3. Because, as far as I'm aware, Dark Souls 3 did not make any notable changes to how lock-on works compared to the previous games. Alright, so part of me would want it to lock on to whatever my camera is facing. Part of me would want it to lock on to whatever is closest to me. This is why I would have a very hard time answering this question, because there are a lot of scenarios where locking on to what's closest is actually bad for what I'm trying to do. I actually don't know, Loba. The reason I would want it to focus... Holy shoot. On camera direction is I'm normally looking at what I want to lock on to. And right now, I would say... Don't attack me, I'm testing something. Alright, it seems to not care about proximity. I say. GG's, Sieg. I'm gonna give this evil red individual a chance to go through the fat roll water before I do. So that there's at least some PvE. Liza P has a slider for lock-on where one end is thing closest to you and the other end is thing closest to center. You slid it all the way to center and never look back. Huh. Like I was saying, I don't know what game it is I've played, but there is a game I've played that has settings for lock-on. Kind of like that, actually, though it was not a slider. I just don't remember what game it was. Oh my goodness, the Bad Red Man woke up the Cathedral Knight chat. I can't believe it. Why would they do this? Hey, Thirsty, welcome in. You have a family emergency meeting, and once again, fallen very behind on a Dread Finger run. Oof. Assuming this emergency meeting does not in any way, shape, or form extend into tomorrow, this run is not going to be done. Like, tomorrow will be the last day of the run, regardless of progress I make, most likely. But today is... We're not going to finish today. I hope things are going alright, Thirsty. You prefer geometry and then managing geometry. Saint wants something that takes into account threat. How do you define threat, though? We are doing the rafters, yes. I'm just gonna go. Right now we're just ganking in a dead level. And this feels bad. Like, this genuinely feels bad to me. Was anything bad, but you may develop congenital heart defect in 3... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I realized way too late that the host has to activate that elevator first. I'm sorry, Boo. If I had thought about that, I would have made a beeline for the elevator just so you have a way out. Threat is very nebulous. Yeah, no, that's my issue with using threat as the criteria for how the camera should function. Like, that sounds nice, but I just, like... How does the game know what is the biggest threat?
What?
And is locking on to whatever is the biggest threat always the best? And is it like... I don't know. You could write a paragraph explaining it, but the answer is you can. Okay. I'll take your word for it, because you are more knowledgeable on this than I am. I don't understand, though. What if the humble catacomb crab is secretly the biggest threat in your area? Well, you will quickly learn what the biggest threat is. Oh my goodness. I'm not that fat! Come on! Alright, see ya. Yeah, you prefer the Liza P solution? Based off how Candy May described it, I like the sound of that. Giving a slider so that you at least have some control over how lock-on works is definitely... Like, that sounds great to me. It may not be the perfect solution. Like, there may still be situations where you're like, man, lock-on fucking sucks. But more people would be happy with that than with what we have now, I think. Saying dying to a small crab would actually make your day, so you support lock-on using a threat indicator. Just ganking this point. No, I get it. I get it, Aaron. I get it. If you want to put down signs as purples, that is a perfectly valid thing you can do. You will feel less bad about ganking as a purple, because A, you'll get sent home eventually, but also, friendly fire. Oh shit. Or you can just come in and say, I want to kill this ganker host who I've been helping. Which, you know, valid response. Help me, Pico! I don't know who you are! Oh shit. I agree, it is a sick name. Should have opened this first. See, this is what I'm talking about. You forgot the Purple Covenant? Fair enough. Been there, done that on enough playthroughs that I'm very... Whoa! Pico's got totally different fashion now. It's straight up Lorien. Verticality. Gosh darn. Chad, this is what I'm talking about. We need plunging attacks in Elden Ring. Oh, I miss some. It depends on how much the game is supposed to assist the player with the mechanic. Okay, yeah. You say let's just go to no lock-on, but it would make spells complicated. A good chunk of them don't function with lock-on targeting and tracking. I am very much so in favor of having lock-on. I would prefer to... this is complicated, I guess. I would prefer to have lock-on as it is now over no lock-on at all, I think. We have another 30-mile cardio a week in the bag. At least. Tomorrow's Epsom salt bath is going to be unreal. I understand discouraging old playstyles, that you think Elden Ring has plenty of room for more serviceable plunging attacks and backstabs. So, if you're saying that Elden Ring backstabs are bad, or that they should be made better, I have the hot take, and I know this is going to be a hot take. I have the hot take that backstabs are too strong in Dark Souls 3. And I like them in Elden Ring, because they're still very much so achievable. But they're tighter feeling, in a good way. Lack of plunging attacks, that is unforgivable in my opinion. Remnant 2 is very playable and it has no lock-on, but... Well, the issue is, Candy May, it does have a lock-on for melee, but it's a... What do you call that? Like a soft lock-on system? Hey, Velo. Welcome in. And the reason it doesn't have a lock-on system is because it's a third-person shooter. Are we dropping frames? Chat, did we just drop frames? We didn't drop frames on my end, but... Let's climb bluff Elden Ring backstabs. You like them as a counter move to the jump R2 spam. Now, plunging attacks are pooped from a butt and could use a little nudge and a stronger... Well, plunging attacks, straight up, are not a thing at all in Elden Ring. They're gone. Totally. Like, straight up, they do not exist. We have jumping attacks instead. And I suspect the reason we don't have them is because From either could not or did not want to figure out how to, for example, prevent plunging attacks from, you know, a jumping attack out of neutral. I say that, but I'm sure the answer is very simple. You know, add a height requirement to them. You know, a lot of people being able to run in all directions while locked on, but your curmudgeon and hate DS3 Elden Ring sprinting everywhere behavior. That's fair. I get that. That would I want to say that would have been a good backstab, but it would not have been because I have a phantom. And that invalidates all backstabs, even if they're very good. Interesting. Oof. The range. GG's, call. Don't fall off. Rafters are going to be an experience. Wow. What's this? The hitbox on these guys is just ridiculous. The backswing is like insanity. No password at all, Val. I might be changing that, but at the moment we're running without a password. Who are you throwing fireballs at? That was a dumb question. Oh god, getting backstabbed here. I can't escape the fucking goddamn off stock. Oh my god. It's fine. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. You know what? Good timing. We have an ad break coming up in about a minute and a half, but I think this might be a good time to just let it start a little bit early. GG's, everyone. Never quite got why Cathedral Knights are posted on the rafters. Yes, you get the challenge factor, but it just doesn't make sense. I agree. I think it's because From was like, we should put the big, tanky, massive big poise knights with knockback attacks on the rafters because that would synergize with gravity. Does it make sense thematically? No. But, you know, I have no idea. Mechanically? Not mechanically. Yeah, I guess mechanically it makes sense. Thematically, it makes none. Anyways, we have an ad break that's about to begin. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs and refill my water. Today might be a 4 coffee day. I don't know. 4 cups of coffee in one day. We'll see. Yes, it's also the only place to get the knight crossbow. Sorry, no, the heavy crossbow. Knight's crossbow drops from Lothric Knights. Anyways, I'll be back in a couple of moments. Alright, I have returned. Slug should be in chat in just a moment. Just one more second, I do apologize. Okay. Let me scroll up and catch up with chat real quick. Isn't there some debate that Pontiff only seems like such a badass in the English version because of a mistranslation? I don't remember this. Instead of being the one behind Aldrich and taking over Anna Orlando and running Irithyll Dungeon, he was in charge of Irithyll and was defeated by Aldrich's forces or something. I don't remember this. But admittedly, what Thirsty mentioned about him being the original final boss, that could be muddying my, my memories of it. But I do not remember. Got a random. Level 105 with the Irithyll Straight Sword in the Cathedral. Huh. Uh, 2855 is, yeah, 105. Obviously. You said that already. You think it was the difference between Pontiff fed Gwendolyn to Aldrich and Pontiff had no choice but to give up Gwendolyn to Aldrich. Okay. I don't remember this, but that would not surprise me. There's been lots of controversy over this or that lore because of this or that difference in the translation. So I could see that being the case. Bloodborne's best waifu. So true, Loyo. So true. That came from a verified source. I hope that never happens. Sending death threats over anything is beyond unhinged, and just no, don't do that. Thank you. But I wouldn't be terribly shocked if it's already happened over any of the games, to be honest. Your cat sends you death threats? Well, that's just cats being cats, you know? That's normal. Yes! Yes! I forgot! Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Yes, we're gonna add a mob with a crossbow, and their crossbow will push you because it would be funny. Because it would be funny. My goodness, the elevator's down. Well, we're gonna have to wait for Fellow. Or not. Whoa! Stick shift! What the fuck? My stick drift is trying to kill me. This is insane. Please don't do that. I do not disagree, Stowe, but I also think it should be, you know, it should be kept to a decent minimum. If that makes sense. I say things that don't make sense a lot. You regret sending the elevator down for me? You should. You should. When I saw someone had done that, I was very surprised. The bad red man being nice to the host team. You know, I get... How did you escape that? What the fuck? R1 is not a true combo with Wolnir's greatsword. Is that what I'm learning? Because if that's the case, then yeah, this really is the worst greatsword in the game. Wow, good roll, Makuta. Your circle button broken? Maybe. It actually might be, I don't know. I'm being carried. Only combos if you're in the bone zone? Well, that explains something. Nice try. You know who I am. Do I have souls on me?
You should know. I'm a...
Not really. I'll have to come back, I guess. I may have just aggroed patches. It's fine. Oh, look at this edgelord. We're gonna fight the Deacons with 2 int builds. This is going to go great. I heard that. I have no answer for you, Loyo. That's something you have to figure out on your own. Am I crazy? The invaders didn't die, did they? They're just... gone. Chat, I found one of the invaders. Suddenly they are here. GG's. That is unfortunate. Out of curiosity, Goya, what has led you to this conclusion? Jubilant Seagum. I don't know this character, chat. Never heard of him. They must be a figment of my imagination. What the hell? Did I get hit by 2 people there? Because that would explain a lot. I don't see someone else hitting me, but Bemused is literally right there. There's no way that the Black Knight Greatsword... Okay, hold on. I think I see the tip. The tip of the Quakestone Hammer. I think. That's a lot of damage, so that adds up. Welcome in, Bemused. I know it does. I know it does, boo. I had one instance where someone walked out of an R1 with it, and I'm not. Yeah. That can happen though with vertical Uggs, double hit. See, I've never seen double hits with anything but poking weapons and halberds. And when I say halberds, I mean the choppy glaives, not the pokey halberds. Until like recently, I feel like I've been running into it more than I used to, so maybe I just never noticed it before. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a confused person, okay? Wall bounces are definitely the most common way for double hit to happen. But that's just what I'm saying. It's normally just with poking weapons. And glaives. So, actually, what I'm trying to say, I guess, is it feels like it happens with weapons that have sweet spots. With vertical Uggs, it's usually with an elevation difference. See, I don't remember that. I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't remember that. Nice roll. What a hell of a time to sneeze. We have been invaded. I guess I didn't say anything, but we were on our way to the boss now. So I'll summon signs, you know, if I see them. I will fog wall invaders. I'll give them a fair attempt at a quote-unquote fight before we go to the boss. But at the end of the day, this is a dead level gank. Because, I mean, there's nothing in between here and the boss now. Teeter, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, come here. Alright, I'm coming. Huh. Well. Normal things. Don't you! GG's missed. Alright, if anyone wants to put down their signs, I will be picking them up. And we will be fighting a mob. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. We had a sign, but it has vanished. Invaded by Dark Spirit Toby. The level is dead, Toby. I have no idea what's happening. It's 3 because there are 3 too many bonfires. Aha, I see. Oh my goodness. I should just fog wall them all. I should just hit the X button and we're done. Oh goodness gracious. Hello! What's going on here, chat? What's happening? I'm very lost. Incredible. Alright. I will be summoning Boo and... I think that's Kelvin. Oh, sorry. I'm pretty sure the Boo sign is over here, not at the boss fog. You can invade, but I will be fog walling. So, you know. This is your warning. Oh. Summon to spare the church? Ah. Makes sense. Rude. Bloodmonger Cull. Holy shit. See... What is it with me, my... Okay, that explains a lot. I was like, huh? How did I not hit there? See, I hit you during a jumping. I hit you during a jumping attack. It feels like you won that trade, though. Hey, Crowley, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we had another sign. I see. This is one last ride until the next last ride. Well, one last ride finger run, like, within this short span of time. This is the third one I've done in the last 30 days. Good God. He's not dead yet, guys! Yes, Loyo, I did one on PlayStation. back in the beginning of April. I did one at the end of April on PC, and now I'm doing another one halfway through May on PlayStation. All right, GG's to the invaders. You're dead, but you'll live to die another day. Nice. Nope. Nope. This is an Elden Ring, Makuta. Probably around 10... probably a similar starting time to what I had today, if I had to guess. If you want, though, I can try and ping you on Discord when I start. Around 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern Time is what I'm planning on. I switched to the war banner for no reason. GG's, guys. What a fight. I mean, I'm going to be going for a couple more hours, and I'm probably going to go for a similar amount of time tomorrow. So you should be able to make it tomorrow for sure, I think, barring any issues on either side. Alright, I do need to go give Patches... Sorry, I need to go buy the armor from Patches and give it to Sigurd. We have to do that real quick. And then I'm trying to think, is there anything else to do before going to the cathedral? Sorry, to catacombs. And I think the answer is no. Planning to put in time as a resident purple and play both sides. Well, that would be very welcome. Purple shenanigans are always amusing. Leave me alone. We'll also throw some stuff into storage because I have been picking stuff up that I have no intention of using. Like that, and that. And that. I think that's it. Oh, no, we have the deep ring, because somebody murdered the deacon. How terribly sad. Who indeed? Why indeed? Questions that we may never have answers to. Anyway, alright, it was Hank. You have your witch hunt target. Don't witch hunt. Or do. won't be a... I'm not totally sure if I have... I might, Boo. I have 2 if you want to drop something that I can upgrade for you. That's fine.
Not even let I have.
It might be a bit before I can, Wow! You know, something felt funny. Huh. Okay. Oh, son of a biscuit. I didn't... I'm still going to buy it. I think I can use this one two-handed.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Damn. But I don't have the chunks. Damn. Alright. Well, we'll hold on to it. You need 4? Well, I only have 2. And I don't have... Right. This is... We're gonna... Yeah, okay. This is terrible. Do I have at least a slab? I do have slabs, so once I have enough chunks, that should not be too difficult. Alright. I'm sorry, Aaron. I didn't mean to offend your ears. I do apologize. That was a bit... that crossed the line, I admit. Alright, to the catacombs of Carthus, I suppose. Yeah, it was a bit fucked of me to say it. You're so right. I am deeply apologetic. I don't know how I can make it up to you guys. Cat ring. Is gonna be a waste of a ring slot most of the time here, but that's okay. Does anyone else accidentally hit triangle while talking to NPCs and have a miniature panic attack because that's not the interact button and you're afraid you accidentally just performed an attack? Oddly enough, no. I do still sometimes try to go for guard counters. I also do very rarely, most of the time it's intentional, but sometimes go for running heavies. I have not tried to interact with triangle. We've already been invaded, but I haven't dried fingered yet. I have. No, it never does. It's so strange, isn't it? That's the last we're gonna see of him for sure. Lock-on distance in this game is so short. I was trying to lock on to the Carthus skeleton. My goodness, it takes me like 5 hits to kill these skeletons, but Muse kills them in 1. I can feel the damage difference. Oh, that straight sword backswing. Made it a random. There's been an interesting amount of randoms going through what I can only imagine is New Game Plus. Although the game was on sale recently, so these could be people that the sale introduced. I'm still playing through the game. Ah, shit. Ah! No. Yeah, so the thing is... Oh no, not the archer. Makuta, cut this out. Cut this out. Right now. Oh! GG's. Keep trying to do DSR movement things. Well, good luck. I don't know that many of those work in DS3 very well. Alright, Cathal and Jubilant. I'm gonna get Jubilant in, but I'm also going to get Cathal here. I think that should be fine. It's just 2. Yep, can't walk through a curved sword. Makes sense. I offered, Boo, but I think you said that what I had was not enough. You'll take my 2? Alright, next time that we're in the same world, drop me your stuff and I'll infuse it for you. Just drop 2 of your things so I'm not holding a bunch of your stuff hostage in the off chance that we can't reconnect. Alright. Lightning Wooden Hammer and Lightning Flammers. Gotcha. Oh no! What have you done? Oh no! Ooh. Lock-on should die. Oh, Lock-on. K-Dog, welcome in. I am so sorry, Void Art. That looked awful. Goodness, what's happening? Fucking hell. My brain just turned off or something. I don't know. I have no explanations for what just happened there. I am a little mad. Alright, let me go infuse these real quick. And then we'll keep going. Mac, you were supposed to keep your blood inside to survive this. Oh! I thought it didn't matter. Huh. Today I learned. Alright, so wooden hammer. Son of a bitch. It's the coal in Farron Swamp, right? You can do that, Aaron, yes, and I'm not gonna tell you don't. But I will also... I will also probably be a bit... I will have to take that into account with summoning you. I am open to purple shenanigans. I am not going to summon a purple just so they can act as an invader exclusively. I'll take a look at that in a second, Boo. I'm not even sure if that's true, Candy May. Purples are purples. Okay, I don't know that you can trust any of them, even as a purple. Alright, I'll drop those for you, and I see you next. And while we're warping, I'll take a look at this clip that Boo just sent. Can't even trust yourself in purple. Oh, I can't trust myself regardless of my color. Have you watched the way I play these games? Alright, what's going on here? Okay, now it's not so messy. Incredible. Oof. I can tell what you were trying to do there, and Lock-On said no. Oof. I do not know Void Art. I don't know the name. You did die to gravity while sunbroing with Boo. It happens. Seagum. Alright, well, we have weapons for this guy. Come on! Dark Souls 3, what are you doing? Some of that name sent you a friend's invitation? Interesting. Could be a spam account. I know those exist on PlayStation. Although they seem pretty rare, so I'm assuming Bemused, you need to watch your back. Hi, how you doing? Oh shit! It's not expecting that to lead to your death. Not that quickly, at least. GG's killing it. I didn't talk to Henri in Firelink, did I? So Henri's not going to be here. I mean, alright, actually, that's not a big deal. That's not going to be a big deal. Because I don't need anything from Henri's quest. So they can just hang out in Firelink forever, I guess. Sure. Worth. Did that not kill the skeleton? Incredible. Won't Yuria be upset? I've already upset her. I cured my hollowing as soon as, I got the opportunity to do so. I literally only wanted to talk to Yuria to buy the Enter Dark Ring. Which, I have already done. What are we getting all excited about over here? Better not be the Undead Bone Shard. I don't care about no undead bone shards. That was weird. Oof. GG's. I'm fumbling. Oh. Okay, well, straight sword will work. But I thought I had, Wolnir's in my offhand. My back pocket, I should say. Indeed, Phenom. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Got headshot by the arrow trap. What a perfectly innocent-looking bonfire. Progress! Oh shit. Hey, Astri, welcome in. Oh shit. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, you lucky! Oh, good pivot. Wow. I don't know if I have the dex for any whip in this game. And, I'm not crazy about whips either. Oh! Shit! Well, then I actually do have enough dex. Just barely. GG's, guys. That was... Yikes. That actually might be the first time I have died to that weapon art. I'm not sure. But that weapon art whiffs more often than not. And if it doesn't whiff, it just does not do very much damage. Anyways, GG's, guys. What I think surprised me more was Sunlight Spear doing, like, literally no damage there. If you point blank someone with it and don't get staggered, you can stunlock them for the full combo. Well, I think that might be the first time that I've had the full combo land against me. Weapon art combo does 650 to 700. I'm not used to it doing big damage, and I would classify 650 to 700 as big damage. So, I guess I just haven't been hit by it enough to say. To be fair, most people who use it just mash L1. Which is not surprising. Yeah, I have a level 80 character who has it, plus a bunch of other weapons, and epic. Lock on, I swear. It definitely is, very stamina hungry. Chat, we have an ad block that's about to begin. An ad block, I wish. We have an ad break that's about to begin, and I cannot snooze it. So, it's time for that beautiful premium content. Oh my... The pivot! I thought for sure I could just run past it. Nope. You can kind of use right hand whip as a bit like partisan, more range but slower. I see. Look, I know you want to live. I get it. But off the ledge. Oh, you are very, very lucky. I'm not sure I would call that lucky. GG's. Lightning Storm can be, yeah. What the fuck? This controller, I swear to God. Stick drift happened. I push the stick forward a little bit right now. My character shifts to the right. Sometimes, my character will straight up just walk to the right. I'm not sure how obvious it's gonna look here. But, yeah, Bemuse drops down. And I turn to face the ledge where Boo's gonna drop, realize he's dead, and the stick drift just carries my character right over the edge. I don't... This controller is driving me insane. It made doing the bonus level of Year of the Dragon infuriating to the point where I just stopped. It has made playing Helldivers a bit annoying at times. It, like... the stick drift on this thing is fucked. The only other controller I have, which does not have stick drift, has a fucked up charging port. So it will just... whatever. Ad blocks. Ad break. Over. You looked at the Dark Moon list for the first time? Oh, did you, Boo? Did you noticed all of the very legitimate... very... Yeah. Yeah. Look at number 5. I don't think I have the roster. Yeah, I don't have the roster. You bought just the stick for your controller in China and it's brand new now? Well. Yeah, no, I don't have the roster of knights, so I cannot. We'll have to wait till we get to Central Irithyll, which is, at this point, not happening today, I don't think. Prisoner chain at 140? Huh. And Dragon Scale ring? Hello! Yeah, planned obsolescence is fucking awesome. You know, that was kind of rude. Parrying my... Boink! You know, I thought we had 2 invaders already. Oh shit. Hi. That's some damage. Oh boy. Hello. Read me like an open book, and I ate shit because of it. Alright, we're gonna go to the boss. Yeah, no, we'll kill Wolnir before we go to Smoldering. That way we can send Grey Rat out to pillage. What about Dragon Scale Ring? I have no comment about Dragon Scale Ring, actually. Do these guys. If anyone wants to put their sign down, go ahead and throw it down in front of the fog wall. I'll pick you up, and then we can go fight Wolnir. Misago of Hirata. This is the individual who I think hit me for like 800 damage with an R1 with Uchi Katana, which is interesting. I think it was double hit glitch. I'm not sure. A friend of yours upgrades PS5 controllers with those magnetic Joy-Cons. That does sound nice. Banana peels everywhere. Of course. It seemed well too pressure. It's better to not be backstabbed. I agree that it is better to not be backstabbed. 100%. Whoa. Whoa! Old Witch Knight. New name. Alright, we're gonna get Old Witch Knight. And all the signs disappear. I summon one phantom. I only have one at the moment, so it's 2 phantoms total. Why is Dark Souls 3 like this? No, I'm not sending anyone home. Oh my goodness. DS3 netcode at its finest. Apparently. Hollow cut roll. So we have 5 people in total in the world right now. 2 phantoms, a host, and 2 invaders. Dark Souls 3 allows for 3 phantoms! 3! Lost Croissant, welcome in. Hydrate imposter check, huh? Well. As for not getting backstabbed, that is definitely the optimal thing to do. But as I recall, based off my my PC Dreadfinger run, there are some people who that is not even a like. There were some people who who were very good at backstabbing during my PC run. You can't get 3. You cannot normally get 3 invaders outside of Covenant areas. This is not a Covenant area. It can happen. I just don't know what leads to it happening. Yikes. Alright. Oh yes, repair powder. Oh hey, look, signs! We'll get Jubilant Seagum, because Jubilant has, well, Bemused has not been in until very recently. One invader having an unstable connection, timing out long enough for someone else to pull in, then reconnecting. Yes. That, yeah. Yeah. It's very rare in my experience. I'm just letting my phantoms die. Incredible. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and start the boss. Maybe a phantom dies before that happens. I have my doubts. But GG's to everybody who has been in so far. Time for this. So you can sometimes get 2 invaders and Demon Souls. I see. Yeah, I was starting to realize that was a narrow corridor with a bunch of people who have no friendly fire against 2 invaders. And then it was 1 invader. And, well, that is an extremely uphill battle. I'm curious. Oh my goodness. I could run the Zweihander on soft swap with the Partisan in main hand. That's how light this character's armor is. Yeesh. Especially if someone's throwing out projectiles. Yeah, projectiles that are free. Nice. GG's, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... light the bonfire up ahead. I'm also gonna pass through the gate so that, like, I register of having been to Central Irithyll. Then I'm gonna go back, talk to Grey Rat. We're gonna send Grey Rat out to pillage. And then we'll go to Smoldering Lake. What do I have planned after DS3? I'm going to start most likely this Monday, given how much progress we've made already today. We're gonna start Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. Hey, Paula. If you have a character in range with CBV, you know? You can feel free to come in. I mean, I technically have no right to judge, because I have Lightning Arrow. Whoa, the clipping. The hood is clipping through my, my entire jaw right now. That is... Can't see shit with this spell. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Grey Rat, send him off to pillage. I'm going to reload the area just to make sure he actually leaves. He normally does, but, you know, better safe than sorry. The run has been going pretty good. We're probably gonna go for like another 2-ish. What time is it actually? 5 o'clock. At least 1 more hour. Though I am going to be taking a break. We had an ad break go through, and I did not take a break due to circumstances. So I will go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to run ads. That way we can probably go the rest of the stream with no ads, most likely. Unless I go longer than 2 hours, which, you know, not planning it, but it could happen. Anyways, I am going to take a quick break. I am going to deliberate on whether or not to make another cup of coffee. Gonna consume the rest of my water and refill it. Stretch my legs. And I'll be back pretty quickly. And we'll continue. Give me a bit. Well, a few minutes. Hold on, wait. Hold on. It's already 5. Oh, you're talking about time. Yes, Loyo. It's already 5 p.m. Today has actually kind of flown by for me as well. It's crazy what happens when you're having fun, isn't it? Alright, give me a few minutes, chat. Alright, I am back, and holy shit, that took longer than I thought. I do apologize. Thank you all for your patience. Oh my goodness. You're playing on streaming today, but your energy levels never peaked over a vegetable in a chair. My sympathies, Stowe. That does not sound, that sounds kind of... that sucks. Storyteller, I will be, most likely this Monday, I will be starting Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I'm hoping I will like it. I watched Pinko play it a couple of years ago when he played it. I watched 576 play it recently, and then Saint. It looks really good, so I'm hoping I won't bounce off of it like I did Nioh 2. We'll see, though. And no, I have not played Deltarune, but I do have some of the tracks in the playlist because they were recommended to me. Deltarune is on the list of games I would like to play. So yeah. Storyteller, thank you for the gift subs to Fala and Venom. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, everyone, and your other subscriber, you know, benefits, like ad-free viewing and being able to rewind the stream, which is something you technically can do even if you're not a sub, but don't tell Twitch I said that. When are you gonna play something? I'm actually... What is that supposed to mean? What are you excited for, Storyteller? You need to, like... I'm just playing games that I want to play. If there are games you want me to play that you would get excited for, you need to speak up. My goodness. You bought Undertale for Rev in 2017. He's been slowly playing it in the last 3 years. Skyrim? No, Chev. No. Alright. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't see signs up here. I can't be invaded up here right now because Wolnir's dead. I have to drop down here. Street Fighter? I have very briefly considered dabbling in Street Fighter 6, but ultimately I've decided it's just not for me. Every couple months he plays 1 hour and goes, yeah, okay, Toby Fox is pretty cool. Well, would you like to make a deal to play a game I'd like to see? I do so love making deals. Probably... Oh boy. That's an intimidating thing you just said there, Stowe. Another dried finger run. Hell yeah! PlayStation. Indeed, 576. Word only that crossplay was a thing. It is not, and I am very sorry about that. Alright, can I see signs here? I am not well enough versed in Dark Souls 3. Honestly, I do have the... I wish crossplay was a thing from the perspective of being able to interact with individuals beyond just the PlayStation community or beyond just one community. But I have also seen my fair share of stuff on PC that I'm just kind of, We should just drag Makuta to PC. If only it were so simple. Hey look, I've been invaded. I knew it! Oh, did it? Storyteller, interesting. That is a game that is on the list of things I want to play. Signs down. Alright, if I see... Oh, I see a sign. I don't own it! But, I'll play it with you if I ever get it. It looks like it's a fun game, the little bit I've seen of it. Another sign. Oh shit! I think I just saw an invader. What the hell? Oh no, the sign was... Hello there. I was gonna say, that thing did 1 million damage to the Mimic in, New Game. I can only imagine what it does in New Game Plus. Ooh. Ooh. My god, I'm awful against hyper armor weapons. What? I walked out of that backstab and then walked back into it. Holy fucking shit. I love thrusting swords. They're so cool. Get him, Purple. Rapier backstab? Yeah, that's exactly what that was. That is exactly what that was. I have never... It's been a long time since I've seen such a blatant example of a rapier backstab. Ooh, the input queuing there was incredible. I was out of stamina, so it wouldn't come out. But as soon as I had stamina... My buttons are not working. I pressed L2 twice there. GG's. Wake the fuck up. Unable to summon Phantom. Interesting. Captain Cecil. You know, that looked an awful lot like, Where is the list? What list? Hold on. Have I been doing bad with keeping up with chat? Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna keep one behind me. Games I want to play list. I have a list of games I might stream on my Discord server. It is not an exhaustive list. Oh, that is gonna hurt. I'm trying to get Cathal in for a minute, so I'm gonna give him another shot. I just did a reverse roll by accident. We love it. The idea of streaming Baldur's Gate 3 has been haunting me recently. Which is... That does a lot of damage, I feel like. GG's. I'm so sorry, Cathal. Oh. Oof. At the moment, his list is exclusively Dark Souls 2 non-scholar on PC. Oh yeah, definitely. I own that, for sure. You really have no criticisms of Absalom besides solo scaling being a bit weak. It does everything it tries to do well. Interesting. So it has the stochastic seal of approval, it sounds like. That's weird. I heard the list was exclusively Dark Souls Remastered. This is actually correct, Bemused. It's Dark Souls Remastered on the Xbox. I'm gonna pivot to being a DSR Xbox Invasion streamer. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'll go back up there and grab it. Do not move that sign, Boo. Do not move it. Oh, it would help if I was, embered, wouldn't it? Alright, did you move it? Or is it not showing for me? Behind me. Backstab noise. I haven't been invaded just yet. So my question is regarding how the game handles multiplayer zones. Wolnir being dead. Does that mean that this area is considered off limits for multiplayer? Regarding matchmaking, at least? I've never been sure, because you can climb up here from Smoldering Lake. You can go from here to Smoldering Lake. Nothing stops that. But knowing from, I wouldn't be shocked if there's some weirdness. You think so after all the NPCs? Oh, you know what? I think you're right. So I won't see signs here then, if that's the case. I mean both white signs and or invading. 576. You put it down? Alright. It's a different loading zone from Smoldering Lake. Yeah, that's more or less what I was thinking. There's just no multiplayer barrier. I'm gonna wait for Boo's sign, but obviously you guys can feel free to invade me. You could not find the list. It is in the games I streamed channel, which is not necessarily a very representative of what's in there, because there's things I haven't streamed. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll get Old Witch Night as well, but you people are putting your signs in... Oh! There's 3 signs here! Alright, I managed to get Boo. Like I said, it is not an exhaustive list. Kid, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Unable to summon Phantom. I'm fully you moved it. Of course you did. Alright, now I'm gonna grab this purple. Have we been invaded yet? I'm impatient. Make things happen. I'm sure I haven't invaded. That was... Well, actually, no. See, I didn't know for sure, but it was still rhetorical. Rhetorical's not the right word, actually. Whoa! Sudden whites, just out of nowhere. I have played them, I have not streamed them. Sekiro playthrough is not something I intend to do anytime soon, I don't think. It is something I want to do, though. I have not played it in, like, 5 years now. So it's been a minute. It would, in effect, be a somewhat blind playthrough, because I don't remember shit. Oh my goodness, it's just people! This is my bonfire. You can't have it. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh dear. Resurrection mod playthrough? I'm not sure that's in the cards just yet. What did you do? You murdered my... Oh, the pivot. Oh, jeez. Oh! I thought I had enough time to swing and roll out. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. That was so good. That was so good. I think that was my straight sword brain rot. I think a straight sword could have swung there and rolled out. A spear, no. It is not exhaustive, exactly. Well, put your signs in this room now. I know that we were, like, all set up there, but... Progress! I don't know if I can trust a purple Aaron. They, you know, are kind of inherently untrustworthy. Look how excited the Seagum is to invade me. They're just so jubilant. It's incredible. Alright, well, we'll get Boo back in. And Witch Knight. I'm referring to people by their character names and their Steam names, inconsistently. You saw the witch shoot his family in a Denny's parking lot? Oh! Oh shit, that's personal. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm only gonna summon 2, unless a purple shows up. Then I'll summon a, purple. And I am Dried-Fingered. Obviously I'm Dried-Fingered. I summoned a 3rd Phantom. You okay there, Boo? I'm not sure you can do anything to this. No collision, apparently, but not terribly surprising. All of the extended families, too. It was a bloodbath. I believe you. Alright. I have no idea where, Jubilant Seagull. Oh, there he is. Ow. I don't want to hang out here. Oh, I'm dead. Nice bomb. Alright, Astri. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. No, none of the murder fire. That shit's not cool. Purple! I would... Big shout out to Lock On for locking on to the invader back in the off in the distance. Haha! This bonfire has no... Its activation range is ridiculously small, apparently. There is entirely too many Lothric Knight Greatswords in this invasion. And that's a good thing. Oh dear. Mm-hmm. Another purple? Sure. What could go wrong? GG's. What do you mean by that, kid? As far as I know, that technically happened before Elden Ring even came out. It's just that Bandai helped publish, actually. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is this actually a new thing that happened? As far as I know, there have been signs that From wants to move away from Bandai for some time now. It may be that they finalized something, and that's new. What does it take to backstab this guy? Oh my god. That damage. This guy not pressuring me. He's gonna get ganked. He doesn't even know it. Okay, that's a solid wake up, apparently. Yikes. I just saw a short video on it, something about a financial report. We're gonna give anyone else had more information. Okay, so this does sound like it's newer to me. I will, yeah. I'll try and be more informed, I guess. Something I'm pretty terrible at, to be honest, but sounds interesting. Okay, I am eating. He's gonna turn and burn me, and I'm at low enough health that R1 from Great Hammer will kill me. You're the same way. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Kinda. Thank you for letting me have that. It was very kind of you. I'm coming to the conclusion there is no world where Sunlight Spear makes sense. Other than punishing people spamming light weapons. What? Nice roll poise, sir! Holy shit! Just walking through a fully rolling... Wow. Roll poise is something. Careful! Oh my. It had a Disney musical number and everything. Yeah, Code Vein 2 does, in fact, have a Disney musical. It's pretty, I'm glad I was there to witness it. Oh, Yikes. I'll be honest, though. Watching you play the game, I have a feeling that playing it the quote-unquote intended way is boring as shit. Because it doesn't look very hard. It actually looks kind of easy. And you're at level 1. Like, your damage output looks solid to me. At level 1. What's the point of leveling if, like, if not interacting with the leveling system? I am not paying enough attention, chat. I didn't know we had another invader in the world. No, I deserve that. I deserve that. No, we doing? Don't just go, oh my goodness! He's not dodging! Punish me! GG's. That was kind of crazy. Oh, so I haven't said what we're doing here. We are going to go in the direction of the ballista. And I guess we'll shut it down as well. I'm not gonna bother killing the sandworm. Yeah, and that's an unleveled katana, isn't it? Alright, I think we're gonna summon Seagum, because I've had enough dealing with this guy as an enemy. Hey! Base level. Yeah, see, all I can say is I am clearly not the target audience for Code Vein 2 in multiple ways. Old guy Vic, welcome in. Not dead. My goodness. Let's get Castle. Oh, okay. Let's get Witch Knight. This is PlayStation. Captain Cecil, who has already betrayed me once as a purple. Can I trust them? We'll find out. Alright, we're gonna go down here, even though this is, like, just a terrible spot. Horrible. Oh, shoot! That's where the invaders are! Hi there! Chat? Where are my phantoms? Well, to be fair, the activity you're seeing here is from my chat. So it's not exactly, like, organic activity. I don't know if I can trust that purple. Apparently I cannot. Well, see, I don't know. I don't know. There are circumstances... Oh, dear. You're double buffing with one of the buffs, only lasting as long as you don't take damage to get that damage. So... if you were leveling, you'd be stronger. Yeah, see, I'm not sure what's up with what you're doing, but, like... backstabbing me barehanded does not make me trust you. Grey Lance bonks everywhere. Ooh. I have not used it very much. Chat. Did you notice? Beautiful. Blood monker. Cull. You were triple buffing? I don't like this room. I really don't like this room. Of course there's already a fire orb up here. Oh, fair enough. Is that Sacred Oath? Fuck that clown nonsense. I mean, yeah. White means trustworthy, right? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, you're being body blocked by the invader. Or sorry, by the PvE, not the invader. Boink. That is death. Lothric Knight Longspear. What a brave and controversial choice. Didn't you know that weapon is bad? Boink. This is not what I thought I had in my offhand. My goodness. To the ballista. What direction is that? Some nonsense direction, like over here, right? Yeah. I have the cat ring on. I knew it. Rude. Ow. Oh my goodness, I'm getting body blocked by my phantom. Ah! How dare you cheer? How dare you enjoy my suffering? Boing. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, Boo. GG's, guys. It is gonna take us a minute to get to this ballista, it seems. Which is okay. That's fine. I do not, Venom. Alright, Captain Cecil, Old Witch. It's a lot of the same signs, but that is okay. Because that means we're getting signs. My stick drift decided to carry me to the left a bit. Hopefully that doesn't happen near a ledge again. It will. It probably will. If it happened once. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go this way now. We're not gonna deal with that under the basement nonsense. 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Pressing L2 out of hit stun. How brave and controversial. Goodness gracious, I have no idea what's going on. None at all. I'm lost. Huh? I got hit by somebody else, didn't I? Oh my goodness, I am not. So what happened here exactly? No, that was all bemused. What? What? No, I got hit by something else there. I'm not sure what that was, but I got hit by something. That was 3 hits, not 2. Hammer big, yes, but that was not all you, bemused. Not at all. Last one? Alright. Well, I appreciate you for sticking around this long, Boo. I know it's late where you are. You... Your lack of respect, sir. What is happening? What hit me? Unless he was doing his fire... or his death fire, whatever move, and that was, and I thought it was a fireball. That's probably what it was. Okay, okay. So it was... yeah, okay. So I got true comboed. I got gank comboed by invaders. Disgusting. Don't invaders know that gank combos are for gankers? Okay, we need to make some progress, which means going over here to where the rats are. I'm kind of alone right now with all the PvE, but, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Hold up. How does Seagum die? Did Seagum get cursed? My goodness. Definitely not. Oh, well, I guess Seagum's just that bad then. To be fully healthy and alive and doing well and then suddenly be dead. In an area where curse is a thing, we have to kill our friend. Definitely not a member of the Tarkus fan club. I haven't been doing this enough. Oh, shit. I like that trade. I think that was a good trade. Big shout out to the invaders for luring that Black Knight down here to help kill Sorik. That was honestly a big brain move. I appreciate it. Never would have thought of it myself. I'm so glad that Lightning Storm was rare to see. Because you can do some nasty shit with it. Sorry, I did not think that was gonna kill you. I am so sorry. I feel bad about that. Person with both damage rings and Rose Variandal buff, casting Lightning Arrow, not thinking it's gonna kill people. Not necessarily a very sane individual. I think Cat Ring here is probably a very good idea. That's true, Aaron, but I feel the need to apologize because Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow is, you know, it's Lightning Arrow. I have no idea if Seagum got to the ladder or not. I hope so. Well, that's Captain Cecil. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if Cecil's firing first or people are shooting Cecil first. I have no idea. Now, the unfortunate thing is, over here, is that, Cecil is not necessarily on our side, and appears to be drawing aggro of PvE over here towards us, where we don't necessarily want it. Arthas Shodel, yo. Nice. Ooh. Nice try. GG's Nightingale. GG's Cecil. We didn't get this bonfire up by the Demon King, even though we were in the area, did we? That's fine. Well, I have literally no way to handle this, so that's great. I mean, I can hit it with my weapon. I'm not really inclined to do that. I am definitely not going to run and grab the bonfire while we're here. Oh, no, sir. I would never. The Shodel? Aaron? I can do that, yeah. We lost one Phantom. Oh, right. What? Sorry. Sad. Ow. The disrespect. Just standing there and watching while I'm charging up my weapon art that's gonna do nothing. Cause it's never gonna hit anybody with a brain. What is happening to my camera? Oh my goodness. Kind of dead level ganking now, chat. Isn't that awesome? You hit somebody with that. You should feel proud and happy and glad. And any other number of words. I knew it! Oh, I just didn't react fast enough. I didn't check my back fast enough. Ooh. Ow. What? Ah, okay. Nice bomb. Oh, of course. Foolish of me to try to challenge a thrusting sword under the circumstances with a great sword. GG's. Alright. Let's go for the old Demon King. You should be bemused. Hi, Priscilla. Oh, the pretty kitty. Hi. Oh my, are you gonna try to get my lap? No? 1 second, chat. Alright. I haven't either, Boo. That's like... In my experience, that is super rare. Alright, so we are gonna go to the boss. Honestly, it might be around the same for me, Boo. It's been... genuinely... Oh, 1 second, chat. I have something I need to attend to real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for being here, Boo. I had fun. Fighting with you and, you know, having you fighting with me. GG's. Alright, Cathal, Jubilant Seagum. I don't see any other signs, so these are the 3 we're getting. So we're actually going to get to Central today. But will we do anything in Central today? That might be a good stopping point, to be honest. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get to that point, won't we? Let's, wait. Hold on, did I summoned Seagum, right? Am I crazy? I thought so, because the name seems familiar. And it seems like a very Fala-coded... I could have swore I summoned Seagum. Did the summon fail, or did Seagum invade? Summon failed? My goodness. Oh, now I get the summon failed message. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, Boo, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Okay. This time the summon worked. Awesome. And yeah, if you can't make it tomorrow, no worries. I get how life can be. I'm going to evaluate my opinion on that after this boss fight. I'm leaning towards we're probably gonna do a little bit in Central at least. I think that Central would be a good stopping point. So, we'll see how I'm feeling. Which is funny, because this is essentially me saying, I don't know if we're done or not. I'll tell you in 60 seconds. Nice shields. GG's, guys. Alright. Grerat should be back. And, looks like he's back.
Oh, then we're both safe and sound. Thank the gods for that. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar Onion Knight.
Onion Knight. Onion Knight. My goodness.
Goodbye.
You know what? Yeah, we'll go on for a little while longer. I think, because I don't know when to stop. That being said, I do think I am going to take a break. Stretch my legs, refill my water, use the restroom. So, you know, if you guys need to do something similar, you know, save your legs, my god. Stretch your legs. I mean, I guess that is saving them to a degree, huh? If you need to stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, whatnot, this, you know, might be a good time. because I'm taking a break. And when I come back, we'll continue in Central Irithyll. If we're, yeah, give me a few moments, chat. Alright, I have returned. I apologize again for the second long wait. Oops. I keep, like, meaning to take a relatively short break and then getting dragged away by other people. It's really inconvenient and terrible of them to try and involve me in their life, you know? Like, it's just really inconsiderate. Anyways. For legal reasons, I must make it clear that I am joking. Fan and raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone had a good time over at Fans. Rick and Not Morty. Fan the Mighty. Hope you guys are doing good. We're doing a dried finger run on PlayStation. At level 90. It's been a time. Actually, I'm gonna phrase that. It's been fun. And we're going to continue it now. A level 90 faith build. Actually, I might have it still saved. Oh, no I do not. But I still have it open in the other tab. So, I can just post a link right here if you're actually interested in the numbers, which I would not blame you if you're not. I wouldn't blame you if you were. Alright. So, I see a sign. I might get dragged away here in a second again, because I think I just heard activity outside my door. I'm gonna wait for the Phantom to come in before we get the Eldritch Gator on our doorstep. Well, hope you're ready, because this guy's gonna suck in New Game Plus. Nice. I had half a mind to leave him alive, to be honest. Alright, I have 2 Phantoms. I'm not gonna summon a third unless it's a purple. I'm sorry, Jubilant Seagum. Well, you'll have to... No, I'm not gonna say that. Why would I say that? Can I get this bonfire? Ooh, that was not an intentional... Oh, he actually did it. He did the thing, chat. He's trying to kill me. Yikes! Goodness gracious, we're being driven back towards the bonfire already. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sir, you're fat rolling. Don't know if you've noticed. Boink. Oh. Okay. my Phantom alone. We haven't even reached the gauntlet. We haven't even reached the gauntlet, and my Estus is already not looking too hot. Trying to gank stab me while I'm fighting PvE? I shouldn't be surprised. Oh dear. Fuck! GG's. I was not expecting to get through this on my first try, so... That went okay, I suppose. The fact that I was drained of so much Estus that fast is a little concerning. But it's okay. Give me 1 second while waiting for signs to show up. Oh, shit. Alright. Neat. The blackguard makes his first appearance. He did indeed. What the fuck? Where do you come from? That was on it. Ooh, ooh! Is this a golden ritual sphere? That's cool. Alright, as always, I will only be summoning 3 phantoms if one of them is purple. Dark Sun Saint. Nice. Well, let's go. You know, I just realized you're a war banner in the gauntlet level. That has me a little concerned. The implications. Oh yes, the spacing there was delicious. Yikes. R1, R1, R2. Was only... yeah, it's fine. That is some big damage. Ah, let me out! Chat, I think it's possible we're gonna get through the gauntlet. That is the appropriate thing to be doing here. That is very appropriate. Oh shit! I was expecting the R2, not the R1. Nice delay. Oh dear, I might die here. Nice frame trap! Yo! GG's. I knew it! I would say you might want to go further in the level, but the level will aggro on you, so... Not sure this was the wisest of decisions you could have made. Okay. Laggard Edwin has shown up again. Incredible. Dark Sun! No! I need to press That is the best Estus punish in the game, and you can't tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, that was a gank combo if I ever saw one. Oh, I thought it was what? How is it? Is that Arstra's spear? I am... that's not a very common weapon to see. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. Time for an honest divine blessing. I'm pushing all the right buttons. GG's. This is pretty much dead level ganking, so I'm gonna go grab the bonfire and move in the direction of PvE. We have the roster of knights now. There's no reason to go over there because we're not gonna get invaded by what's his name? Oh, bleed. Right, this thing does bleed, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Incredible. My spacing is just beautiful. GG's, I have no idea who just died. Ow. This Edwin guy is just refusing to die. Ooh! Kinda tempted to grab Yorshka's spear. Oh, nice. I have too much FP. Look at all the bombs that are flying. You think this was Elden Ring? we're gonna start throwing lightning pots, I'm just gonna start shooting lightning arrow at you people. Can't get the distant manor bonfire. How very typical. It's just unending bombs. My goodness. Seagum! No! My camera got obscured for a second. Oh, Blagger's dead too. I'll take that. That means I get Nestus Flask. It also means that we're gonna have a fresh invader come in shortly. But we can manage. Oh, I forgot they have that attack. I forgot they have that flailing attack. Right before the main onion, so true. Poor Jubilant Seagum is not gonna see, Sigurd. Is that a harp I spy? That looks an awful lot like a harp. Hey, emit force. I'll be honest. The fact that we have made as much progress as we have, when I'm... Yeah, there we go. Well, I have had as little healing resources at my disposal as I do. I feel really bad about that. I feel really bad about that. Because I know how it feels to be on the receiving end of that. Belisarius, that's a new name. Oh. Just need to destroy these frost pots before I come in contact with them and get frost procced. Because the frost proc alone will kill me. Oh shit! Hello! just got Nestus back, and I will happily take it. Hello there! Oh shit! GG's. We didn't get the shortcut that matters. That is a long run back, but hey, we can do it. I believe. I thought that might be you, Fala. I actually, oh man, I don't remember who the other Golden Ritual Spear person is. There's someone else I associate with it. I just, at the moment, do not recall who that is. But yeah, GG's to everybody. There were some genuinely awful gank combos that happened, like Soul Great Sword into Sunlight Spear at point blank. That was oof. Leppy and Pren, you know what? You're right. Yeah, Leppy's the other one I'm thinking of. Though the fact that Pren uses it does not surprise me at all. Oh, I know, Fala. I know. I see that cathedral. That cathedral scares me. Just waiting for the friend to show up and then we can move. So many not friends showing up. You know what? We're just gonna go. Mad Phantom's probably gonna spawn ahead of us anyways. Assuming it's not a failed summon. Which it might be. Okay. GG's metal. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. That's kind of strange. It really sucks. How I feel like I have no stamina. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh shit. I felt that. Yeah, the fact that the moonbeams like to aim at the ground or shoot into the ground. Oh, what is happening? Ah, lock on! So help me! GG's! another sign over here, and it has vanished, which is okay. Ah! I need to pay attention. What is happening? It's just chaos. Lightning storm! Ah! All my mad phantoms are betraying me! I'm a faith build without heals. Oh hey, a faith build with heals. Oh goodness, not a mace. Not a weapon with perseverance screaming, don't interact with me. I love the weapons with perseverance that scream, don't attack me. I will, fuck you up. Not that... What? No, no, hold on. What was that range? GG's. That was sheer chaos. I have no idea what was happening. You did, Hank. You did, and I appreciate you for trying. German phantom range? Well, damn. That German phantom range is not the craziest I've seen. Alright, I think I've only got a couple more tries in me. I've been going for like, what? Oh, 8 hours. Well, that... Oh, now everything makes sense. Excuse me. Oh, I see a yellow sign. I can only imagine who this is. It's Jubilant Seagum. Oh shit. Look, chat. It's a bad red man. I didn't even see the bad red man come in. I'm so blind and oblivious to the things that happen in the world around me. It's ridiculous. I don't know if I would trust you in Seagum, Mr. Red. Belisarius. Is that a winged spear? My goodness. It kept changing? It does. It does keep changing, yes. Pontiff Knight Scythe. Oh my goodness. Do you have the stat requirements for that metal? Do you have the stat requirements for that? Alright. Yep, you do. If I'm not mistaken, the build-up of that AoE is, like, crazy high. So... Unable to summon Mad Phantom. Well, gee, DS3, why did you take so long to tell me that? Well, I guess we're gonna go on without, then. Obviously, if you want to follow along and try to put your sign ahead of me, that is perfectly valid and encouraged to some degree, even. Yep, that's a lot of build-up. I'm actually surprised it's not a... I don't think that was me. Fuck. I don't know how I got that back. The second backstab. Well, that's just perfectly rude. I would never have guessed. You have made a habit of this. Good job, circle button. You did exactly what I told you to. Ow, shit! It is insane that you can do that. It is insane that the Reinforced Club can do 2 light attacks and roll out before Sunlight Spear goes off. I'm kind of expecting the summon to fail. Belisarius and I seem to have a weird connection. Nice. I like that. Do that again. Nice roll. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, so I suspect the summon has failed already. Yep. I would love to know what's going on there. I forgot you invaded! I forgot! Oh my goodness. GG's, everyone. We seem to be getting stuck around the same area, approximately, which is not terribly surprising. Have a challenge with this build is trying to find the perfect ambush opportunity. Yes. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm going to say that this is going to be the last run, win or lose, because I just suddenly seem to have contracted a headache, which is awesome. It's not terrible right now, but, you know, it's gonna develop and get worse if I don't take painkillers, I suspect. That was supposed to be me doing this, but I forgot. You know, I have an offhand, so I apologize. I didn't mean to smack you for free damage. I'm gonna wait like 30 seconds, see if anyone else puts their sign down here, and if not, we'll move on. I'm kind of annoyed that we have a sign that I don't seem to be able to pull from. I would like Dark Souls 3 to cut that out and let me grab them. You know? I got freaked on. Indeed. It's amazing how that character's legacy is, Alright. Is continuing this far into the future. We're gonna wait for this phantom to come in, and then we're gonna move forward. Oh my. I apologize. Alright, let's go. Yep. No, that is very true, Calvin. I didn't see a second invader get in, but it would not be the first time I failed to see such a thing. So I don't know, Aaron. That looks an awful lot like metal. I was assuming Untrue White Ring and Hidden Body shenanigans were afoot, but... Metal's Obscuring Ring shenanigans would have worked. Okay, they worked. Maybe not the way he planned, but they worked. Alright, I see a purple sign over here again. So let's oh, it just vanished. No, yeah, being a mage in an invader is definitely... Being a mage in an invasion is definitely a little difficult, because it's pretty easy to reaction roll most stuff. I'm not hating on it, Aaron. It's not how I prefer my purples to react all the time, because, you know... The main reason I want purples is so we can do co-op, but friendly fire. It makes the whole, like, oops, we ganked you thing a bit less taxing on the invaders, because we have to be more intelligent in how we go about, you know, quote-unquote ganking. But one of the things I do like about Dark Souls 3 PvP is how it can be very chaotic. So, it's fine. Alright, we've already talked to Sigurd here. We're so close. We are so close to the, Hold on, did I kill this archer? That's right, we did. I didn't get the Divine Blessing up there, but I can honestly say I don't care. So... I'm kind of worried the invaders might be way behind us, though. Save me! Save me! Did I just bounce off of you? dogs are gonna be amazing up ahead. This is how I'm gonna treat all the dogs. Oh shit. Cathal, you absolute champion. Instant failure that time. What the fuck is going on? They got in as an invader. Well, I say just fine. I don't know how long they were trying. DS3 does not seem to want us to connect. I'm all alone. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. I thought I was out of range. Ooh, I thought I was spacing that nice, but no. I don't think I've ever seen a plunge attack from such a short height. You're not stopping me! Progress. Oh, this is... Oh, nice rolls! Nice rolls. I don't have the cat ring. Oh, no! Wow. Alright, look, I know I said last run, but seeing as we just got that shortcut, we'll go to Pontiff. If any invaders try to drag us off to the side areas where there's PvE that we have already fought, I'm sorry, but I'm going to ignore you. So, we're you know, we're going to the boss. We're gonna fight everything that's on the way that we haven't fought yet. But, yeah. We're not gonna go backwards in the level. I am hopeful that we can get to Pontiff quickly. But, that's not me saying, oh, let us get through. No, try to stop us. But imagine if I had the cat ring on, chat. Maybe I would have survived. Maybe. I think I'm definitely going to need to... Yeah, I didn't realize how taxing this was on me. I am suddenly feeling exhausted. But hey, we got this. We got this in the bag. There's definitely not going to be an ambush waiting for us up ahead. Unthinkable. I'm sending the elevator down. Hopefully you have the cat ring. I could have plunged. I didn't know that. It would have yielded results. Chat, why was this not a popular ganker spell? I get that you can roll it, but like... Right. Oops. You can set up frame traps with it. It feels very... ganker friendly, and yet I feel like it was a very rare spell to see. I don't know, miracle builds are bad, that's why. Face builds are bad, I mean. I'm like positive if Metal had pressed L2 after I rolled past him, I would be dead right now. This is normal, alright? You know what else is normal? My inability to dodge. GG's Metal. You can plunge attack on these stairs. Interesting. I mean, you can plunge attack on most stairs. I don't know why I find that fascinating. 316 damage on lightning arrow. That is not that can't be legal damage. Oh, I was expecting the colossal sword, the ultra great sword. That is the wrong flask. I'm so excited to gank with no PvE to help the invader. It's so good, it's so great, it's so awesome, it's so engaging and exciting and fun and... If anyone wants to put their sign down... For Pontiff, well, guess where we're going next. It's hard to guess, but I'll let you try. Well, Chev, you realize we're on different platforms, right? GG's, Hank. So being on different platforms as we are is going to create some complications in regards to, you know, being able to summon you. But I invaded you just last week. We must be on the same platform. Well, see, last week I was playing on PC, so you are wrong. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I just realized what my phantoms are using. Alright. Let's go. Double target shields. Incredible. Ow! Whoop. Hell yeah! I was not expecting him to go after me. I forgot that Pontiff has a host bias. Straight to the point. Indeed. Alright, I'm not gonna go through all that ridiculous buffing. That was... I don't have it in me. Just emulate a PS4 from your PC. Yeah. Easy. I will be fog-walling you if you invade me. I'm not going to wait for invaders. I am, you know, fair warning. My damage feels very bad. Is it Loyal? Because I don't see it. As a matter of fact, I don't see any sign. Oh, I see signs. It's the same 3 people as last time. What is happening? Are these the only people playing Dark Souls 3 in 2026? Impossible. If I'm not great, I have a feeling I know. This poor invader. He's trying so hard. This is Xbox? No, this is actually the Switch 2. My damage does not feel good here. The damage number looks fine. The rate at which the health bar is moving, not so encouraging. Now, the rate at which the health bar is moving relative to everyone, yeah, this is fine. Spears are like that? I mean, this is not a spear thing. This is a 4 people, new game plus lightning damage thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure what Pontiff is strong against, but I know, well, reasonably confident. Bemused, are you okay? Are you being Comcasted, Bemused? I have a feeling that Bemused is going through a Comcast moment. That's the explosion? Yep. And there goes Jubilant Seagum because Comcast. I'm tunnel visioning on the proper Pontiff too much, and not catching what the Phantom is doing. Comcast and Pontiff working together. I mean, would you expect anything less from someone like Pontiff Sullivan? This guy is an absolute piece of work. Those target shields are doing some truly incredible damage, by the way. Oh! I can't see shit! What's happening? Holy mother of goodness! Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of obnoxious. Yes, it was a blender, and I couldn't see what was happening between the two of them. That was the first... I think, really, I should probably just be calling it, and we should tackle this tomorrow. Because I think I'm just kind of, like, out of it. I don't think I'm all here, mentally speaking. But I am stubborn. Take out a straight sword and I start winning. I wonder what's up with that. I wonder what's up with that. Well, consider that I have been streaming for about 8 hours, Candy May. And streaming is, in fact, a somewhat exhausting activity. Almost 9. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yes, when is Loyo gonna fight Lawrence? Applying a health tax to my phantoms. I can't believe it. I can't believe it! Jesus. I don't think I'm here, chat. I think I'm pushing buttons and things are happening, but, like... Alright, we're gonna give this one more try. Because I'm stubborn and I want this to be over with. But I don't think I should be. I think the sane thing to do, based on my current energy levels, is to just fucking call it. Now, unlike last time, I'm not gonna just run past these guys because dealing with them and the Pontiff Knight, kind of annoying. You can hop on in this last round to help. If you can, Thirsty, I will give you special priority because you haven't been in at all, as far as I'm aware. Alright, I'll get Cathal, because Cathal has not been trying to help. If you can't make it in time, there's no worries. Alright. Yeah, seems that you're not gonna make it in time. Sad. Hopefully tomorrow. Stealing my thunder. Alright, we got this. And this time I'm gonna buff my sword. It's gonna make all the difference, chat. Magic barrier? What? I know it has a follow-up. Not only did I know, I tried rolling it, and I mistimed the roll. Queuing up that third R1. L1 technically, but same difference in this case. I'm being very silly. I'm going for the Rose over the straight sword most of the time, because I'm trying to get a bleed proc. And for all I know, we've gotten the bleed proc. I don't know. I've not been paying attention. Pontiff, what are you doing? You're throwing! Unbelievable! We won because he threw. GG's, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I'm exhausted. Shields confirmed most powerful weapons in the game. Oh, you didn't know, Bemused? Yeah, they're really meta. Alright, guys. I've had fun. We made a lot of progress. Hold on. What? What, Loyo? I can't see your message. What message? Which one? Like, have chat fight the boss and you watch and commentate? That message? I already did that with Frida. on the PlayStation Dread Finger run. It was very amusing. Alright. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for... Oh my goodness, I'm really frazzled, aren't I? Thank you to Terrid, K-Style, and Fan the Mighty for the raids. Thank you to Storyteller for the gift subs, to Fala and Venom. Skip the best part? What do you mean best part? We're gonna do post-pontiff tomorrow, not tonight. If that's what you're referring to. Thank you to everyone for chatting, for lurking. I really do appreciate it. Who is online that I can send you guys over to? Oh, look, it's Saint. Okay, there you go. That's easy. Maguda. Saint is playing Tamagotchi Life. It's crazy. It's funny. It's crazy. It's out of this world, chat. It's gonna be a great time, I'm sure. Oh my goodness, yeah, I need to get some water. I might even need to just go to sleep. I don't know. I've just been suddenly hit with a huge wave of exhaustion. Are you the evil Makuta or the Paladin of Light Makuta from another dimension? Alright, if you're asking in my Pterodax, I am neither Pterodax nor my Pterodax. Let me scroll up in chat real quick. Stochastic, Bronchi, Teeter, Phenom, Bemused, Daring Aaron, Rick and Not Morty, Fan the Mighty, Adronal, Metal, Fala, Kelvin, Thirsty, Bog, Candy May, Loyo. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I should be on again tomorrow. We'll continue the run. We will finish the run tomorrow, based off our current progress anyways. We're not gonna do any DLC stuff, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys over to Saint. Saint's doing some Tamagotchi life. Until next time, guys. Stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.